Back, tell the clerk, fuck you, I'm motivated, I'm going home. I'm going home. And can anyone explain to me the need for 1 hour photo finishing? You just saw the fucking thing. How can you possibly be nostalgic about a concept like a little while ago? Another complaint, too many vehicles. There are some families in this country own entirely too many vehicles. You see them on the highway in an RV, but that's not enough for them. RV's not enough. Behind them, they're towing a motorboat, go-kart, dune buggy, dirt bike, jet ski, snowmobile, parasail, hang glider, windsurfing equipment, a hot air balloon, and a small two-man deep-sea diving bell. Doesn't anyone just take a fucking walk anymore? The only thing these people lack is a lunar excursion module. Too many choices, America. It's not healthy. Another abomination. White guys over 10 years of age who wear their baseball hats backwards. Listen to me. White guys, let me tell you something. You're never gonna be as cool as black guys. It's not gonna happen. You're white and you're lame. It's a fucking law of nature. Turning your hat around and learning a complicated handshake will not make you cool. And you black guys, since you started the whole thing, I'm going to let you stay with the hats a little bit longer, but I think really, once you qualify for Social Security, it's time to spin that motherfucker around to the front again. All right? Another tip for the men. The earrings, the thing with the earrings, it's over. Been over for a long time. Doesn't mean anything anymore. It was supposed to piss off the squares. The squares are wearing them now. Doesn't mean anything. It's just fucking jewelry. Unless you have an earring with a live baby hanging from it. It's just jewelry. And I want you to know I'm in favor of self-mutilation and personal disfigurement. I've always said there's nothing like puncturing and perforating your skin in a dozen or so places in order to demonstrate your high self-esteem. When I see a young man decorating his scalp with a soldering iron, I say, there's a happy guy. Thinks highly of himself.
Hey, Swoop, welcome. Crazy times, eh? What is there more to say? Let's see, what is my title? Oh yeah, Universal Basic Income. I know. I don't know I even know what to say, man. Like, I've been predicting a riot will happen for a while now, but it's just like, wow, holy crap. Holy crap. Holy
things are a lot calmer
shit.
in downtown Los Angeles following last night's protest. As you can see, the barricades behind me that have been put out in front of LAPD headquarters. Now, at least 5 police officers with LAPD have...
I know, 500 people got arrested yesterday. 500 people. I used to live around here. I know that store. Hey, he is alive in your... Yeah, hey, Hank, it's been a while. Holy shit, right? This is where I used to live, Hank. I know that street. Oh my god. Yeah. I was like, unlawful protests? What are you talking about? Why are you being such a... Oh. They started burning things, okay. Well, I'm still nearby, okay. So, Hank, the reason why I haven't been on much is because, one, well, the campaign finished, and then right when the campaign ended, I started a new job. Yeah, I know, man. Dude, a lot of the people rioting are white. That's the fucked up part, you know? I'm seeing some of the footage in, like, Oregon, and they're like, all the black people are like, don't do that, and then, like, but they're like, fuck you, anarchy rules, and then, oh my god, it's such a fucking mess, so, god. What was I gonna show you guys? Oh yeah, a map. Map of Los Angeles. Look at all this. Look at all this. Anarchists can't get into power because they sabotage themselves due to their own ideology, right? I'm like, why? See, the worst part. Okay, wait. Okay, let me explain my situation right now, since it's been a while. So yeah, you know, so like, okay, I used to live around here, you remember, because you looked up my address. And, you know, but I'm not there anymore, so haha, right? Joke's on you. But, I moved to, like, around here to around here. So I'm, you know, I'm in Koreatown now. And then, so I'm working as a property manager now. So, you know, I've been always saying, like, man, I don't give a fuck about how many views or followers I get. You know, I'm doing this to get a new job. And I met someone through a Yang Gang event who owns a property in LA. And then so we started talking about housing stuff, and it's always all fucked up, you know? And then, yeah, so now I have a job. I'm getting free rent, which is great. I'm not getting paid that much, but I'm still getting free rent. Share a Beardy Man video? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, do you? It's probably a lot more calmer where you are. I just, like, been hearing sirens all night. Wow. Jeez. Pretty scary. I don't know. I'm like too old and jaded at this point. Like yeah, it's a little scary. I hope they don't come in, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely on edge. But I've been on edge for a long time now. You know, talk to Hank. Hank knows. I'm like, what the fuck? Build more housing, please. And the city council people are like, no, that would bring in poor people. I'm like, into the neighborhood, and that's not good. So now they're fucking rioting and like, dude, they're burning shit down and like, come on. You build more housing. You could have, you could have, all of this could have been avoided, you know? Like, no. That is what I had been saying, mate. Not exactly, but kind of close. On the plus side, well, I know some plus sides. Now they're forced to, well, maybe after they burn a few of them down. Dude, nothing's gonna change until we either scare people, unless we scare the city council into doing the right thing, which might happen, I don't know. You know, people change their tune when they fear for their lives. Or we get rid of them in November. That's my goal. I want to get rid of all of them. but no, right? That's going too far. Oh man, like, just vote them out. Jesus. Instead, they gas them. Yeah, that sounds about right. In politics, you know, I'm gonna increase the font size a little. It's a little small. There we go. See, in politics, they don't gas you literally, but they, you know, gaslight you. You know about that term, right? Politics at this point is a complete joke of a corrupt system. Yeah, it's just like, but it's always been that way, right? Though it's always been that way. We realize how bad it really is. Hey, Jojo. Hey, told you, Jojo, that there'll be riots. What the fuck? What the fuck, man, dude? This used to be my neighborhood, man. What the hell? I guess I moved out just in time, man. I knew it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not like I can, like, I have this magical ability to predict the future. It's just like, things are getting worse in an obvious ways. And something's gonna happen at some point, right? It's not like, you don't have to be particularly smart to, like, realize that, right? So, but damn. Oh yeah, okay. Let's watch something more positive.
I don't care what the weatherman says. If the weatherman says it's raining, you'll never hear me complaining. I'm certain the sun will shine.
I am following him. I guess he's just not on very much. So, how are things in New York, Jojo? Or, sorry, New Jersey. I don't know. I had plans for making all these videos today, but now I'm just like, man.
Bill Gates invented World War II, so the event.
Yeah, everything's gonna. It wouldn't surprise me. The riots are spreading. You know, it's spreading everywhere for reasons that should have been obvious. You know? But, oh well. Anyway, build more housing, please. Thank you. I'm sticking to my script. Because I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. And the only thing I can think about is like, man, how do we build more housing? Yeah, see, what I'm most disappointed in is the socialists. Because I want the socialists to be like, hey, you guys are riding in the wrong parts of town. We need to go to, like, we should go to Santa Monica, or we should go to Bel Air. Look at these, we should go to Malibu. Where all the rich people are. Why are we riding over here and burning down middle-class businesses? Right? No, that's not socialism. Read your Marx and Engels and shit. Like, you should redirect the violence over here. But, they're not going to do that. You're not as organized as Hong Kong. Yeah, that's our internal problem of America, right? It's just like, we just can't get our shit together. even in protests, right? We're just so disorganized. 9:15. Okay. Okay. 15. Okay. We suck at everything right now, man. It's just like the government is disorganized. You're like, maybe you shouldn't like kill that black man for no reason, and then I don't know what's going through the minds of like that guy's colleagues, right? While he's like literally suffocating this guy to death. You're just like, but I should check the rules, or I don't know, right? Like, what the fuck? Okay. I'll take a listen. Where is this? Yeah. 15. GBB something. Poland. Okay. He's British, right? Yeah. This guy's British.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I don't know, man. Is he gonna talk about building more housing? Cause that's all I care about right now. Just prepare to get maced. I have friends who are like, I have a friend who's like really, she's a very nice person, but then she's like, if you get, like if you get tear gas, please use water and saline. Don't use soap or milk because, if you're gonna get tear gas, take care of your eyes, please. Thank you. It's a bizarre time. Everything's very bizarre. But hey, yeah, see, like I have a new room, and I'm worried about. Oh, wait, Jojo, you'll get a kick out of this. You'll get a kick out of this, Jojo. I'll show you after this. Oh, it's just one of these epic ambient style. How's this ambient moment? I don't know yet. See? That's the thing about ambient music. You don't know where it's going until it's over. Then you're like, whoa, that was great, or oh, that was kind of disappointing, actually. I don't know. It's kind of like, it depends on where it is, you know, where he's taking us, right? So we'll see. Oh man, dude, like DC's a mess. I think LA is gonna turn into a mess. I mean, look at. Oh, they shut down the freeway in 110. This is nuts. You know, this is like a major freeway, and they just blocked it. You know, like this is a 110. You say this 110 right here, it goes right through downtown. You know, it's like it's no small. It's not a tiny highway. U.S. has too much anarchists. Yeah, I don't know. There's some anarchists I respect, but it's few and far between. You know, there's too many like, fuck the system. You know, those types of people. Not all anarchists. Yeah, anarchists' lives matter too. I don't know if she still considers herself one, but you know, well, there's a major figure in the YIMBY movement who identified as anarchist at one point. Now she's a lawyer. Say, fuck the system. Through the law. Sue people. That's her thing. That's how anarchists evolve, you know, they become lawyers. Oh, here it is. This is where it is. Here we are. Lawyers are dangerous, but we keep on creating the need for them, you know, through our system or whatever. Okay, well, that was a moment of relaxation. See, now it's all like, now it's too heavy. See, things are heavy already. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I bet, man. Man, it must be like fun going to these live events. Beardy Man is like, fuck the system through music. Yeah, Beardy Man is a lot of things. You know, he traverses the genres. All right, so here's the thing, okay, Jojo. Remember Lauren? You know Lauren. I hang out with her all the time. She was on the cover of LA Weekly. And look, her signs have gone viral. She's famous now on the internet. I'm not signing up for this. You've seen Lauren, okay? You're in the loop, okay? I don't need to remind you, but it's kind of funny, right? See, I know this lady. I hung out with her a few times. We went to go see something in where was it? Why is her name not actually Karen? I don't know. I don't really get the Karen thing, but I'm not very hip to the internet memes, you know, but okay, so yeah, so let me just make a post here. If a system does poorly and people lose faith, the price will go up. You hung out with her? Oh yeah. I hung out. That's the first time. I actually get along pretty well with her, which is weird, right? She's like a 50-year-old white woman, mother of two. I pretty much have nothing in common with her, but hey, gang, you know. And she's like, I'm a privileged white woman, privileged white wasp, knee jerk liberal. That's how she described herself to me. Is a Yang Yang disappointed in Yang Yang? No way. Fuck that. No man, I'm just stronger than ever. Honestly. See, if we need UBI, now's the time. Hey, you know, now everyone's talking about Martin Luther King. Hey, universal basic income. Yeah. So one thing that's cool. So this guy, David Kim, Streamlabs alerts are gone. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've been a little bit out of it, okay? So I only can, I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming probably only on weekends now. Because I'm like too busy with work. So Saturdays and then maybe Sundays. I feel like I might need a day off once in a while, but anyway, David's my friend. And he's running for Congress. And then this is good because I can you see David is like, you know, he's going against Jimmy here. Jimmy's like one of those corporate Democrats, you know, like nobody likes him. But we could totally beat him, man. Like seriously, we could beat him. So you just gotta get these people and these people. Everyone here is gonna go to David because they, you know, the Republicans, they hate this guy. So they're all gonna go here. Now the tricky thing is you have these two people who are kind of, you know, they're more on the far left, right? These are the Bernie people. And so we need these people's votes unless we can siphon away some of them from here, which could happen because, like, look, does this look like the government is doing a good job to you? right. Oh, under your watch, this happened. Oh, Jimmy, what's up with that, Jimmy? So anyway, this is just like me promoting his campaign, but so it's really tricky because, like, you know how I feel about the far left people, right? And I'm like, oh my god. But we need their votes, man. So, you know, I'm gonna try to be nicer. I'm gonna be trying to be nicer to the Birdie Bros, even if they're being toxic and annoying, you know. So, what else is going on? There's so much going on. That's that's why I haven't been streaming in a while. Anything happening anywhere else? Let's see. Okay, so Karen. I think I'm just gonna use this time to, like, kind of, you know, keep tabs on what's going on, because, like, something could happen, man, and not in, because, like, wait, what time is it now? There's protests being planned today. Okay, let me finish this post. Heidi was talking about. Oh yeah. No man, that's a theme, right? We have to start branching out of the Yang Gang if we really wanna, you know, that's the thing, and that's what David is doing. You know, David, I can see him like being like trying to straddle the line between like the rent control people and the you know the the more moderate folks. So he's like always like, you know, he's trying to find that balancing act, right? That's hard, man. It's really hard. So I have a lot of respect for him for like pulling it off, though. So, oh my god, but look, crypto's doing very well right now. Houses are like bridges. It's better to build them than to burn them, huh? That'll be my campaign slogan. Don't build the bridges, burn them. No, the other way around. Oh my god. And then maybe I'll win. But yeah, look, man. It's like, wow, everything's burning. What? Actually, let's see what's the. It's a weekend, but. It's like whatever. This too, it's like, yeah. But it is a weekend, so the stock market does. Stock market is not active on the weekend, so hard to tell. Well, we'll know more Monday. Time to act like the legacy media. What does that mean? Campaign slogan. Don't build the bridges. Oh. Campaign slogan. Don't build the bridges. Yeah, that'll be my slogan. Bridges are meant to be burned. Okay, let's refine it a little bit, okay? Bridges are meant to be burned. Don't get attached. You know, it's very zen. Don't get attached to your bridges, because someone's gonna burn it anyway. It's very nihilistic. Okay, what do you have to say, Gavin?
A few days ago to George
Gavin
Floyd,
Newsom.
when my kids grabbed me before I got out of the car coming home. They were in their pajamas, my 10-year-old with my wife's cell phone in hand. And somehow she had gotten onto TikTok and she was teared up. And she wanted to talk to me about this incident. And she had the video on this TikTok of a police officer, a white police officer's knee was at the neck of a young man who was desperate to breathe.
Is he going to be a man
and my
now?
daughter wanted to make sure I saw it.
Is he going to be...
And she was trying to reflect, 10 years old, on what it meant. And here she was tearing up because she knew it was wrong. My son, 8 years old.
Okay, get to the point.
Said it's not just wrong, Dad.
Get to the point.
Daughter Brooklyn, true story, by the way. My daughter Brooklyn just started to break the privilege of that conversation. Not lost on me, the privilege of being over. And
he does this all the time.
Not to go.
It's like he just like goes into these like pointless stories. Oh, it's not pointless. Okay, I know, but it's just like he just talks about the story. I'm like, okay, what did you tell them?
About, with a hoodie on.
What did you tell them?
Have that conversation at my home. but it's a conversation people are having all across this country for decades and decades and decades and decades, and it seemingly just doesn't end. When will it end?
Okay.
Here we are faced with that question yet again in
I'm gonna
deep
get bad if he
and
does it.
profound and emotional ways. And you start to appreciate, I've been in an elected
Oh my
office
God.
for decades
No.
now. That program passing a law, you're not solving problems. You got to change culture. You got to change people's
So
hearts.
how are
and
you gonna do
minds.
that, man? How are you gonna do that,
Not
Newsom?
just laws on the books. We have got to fundamentally change who we are. and
Fundamentally
recognize what
change
we're
who we are,
capable
okay?
of being. My wife and I, after that incident, my wife, who's been a
What did you
champion
tell
for
them? What the
cause of
fuck?
equality in this state and in our nation, has written about it, directed a number of documentaries in this space, reminded me about the most foundational value.
He's
which
just
she
like
thinks
blubbering
we
right
need to
now. Oh my
express,
God.
And that is a recognition that we have a country that predominantly values power, dominance, and aggression over care, empathy, and collaboration.
Yeah, tell me about it. Why?
That the predominant
Yeah, when
values
you
we seem to be so
when you
attracted
did
to
nothing
as a
about
nation,
SB50,
they're not
what?
serving us anymore. Power, dominance, and aggression
Okay, what are you gonna do about it?
over care.
What are you gonna do about it?
collaboration, And empathy.
What are you gonna do about it?
That's stuck a chord with me. She's been saying it for years.
Okay, wow, he totally just dodged the question. He was like, Daddy, I saw someone kill someone on TikTok, and that made me sad. You know, give me some direction, Dad. And then he just like blah 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 blah. It's so typical. Oh my
Consider
God.
that we have the capacity to be more caring, to be more empathetic.
Okay, so his solution is to change fundamentally who we are. All right, without telling us how, you know. Yeah, that's Gavin Newsom in a nutshell. So don't build the bridges. Yeah, that'll be my slogan. Bridges are meant to be burned. Okay, let's refine it a little bit, okay? Don't build the bridges. It is kind of funny when you clip it like that, actually. I think I could get, you know, I'm pretty sure I could find some support, and we'll find it refreshingly honest, you know. Like, wow, that guy is being honest with me. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm not planning on running for office for a while. I was talking about it with my boss a while ago, and it's just like, you know, I'm more of a truth teller than a politician, right? Like David, right? David here. You know, David. See, David has the patience to be like, okay, I hear you, even though you're wrong. I'm gonna try to reconcile that with this other person who hates your guts, but you know, we'll work it out. Right now, I don't think I can do that. But maybe when I'm older, you know, maybe in my 50s. I would like to start my own business in 40s. And I'm in my 40s, I think. Seems like a good time. But, you know, I've started businesses in the past where, you know, honestly, I didn't really get anywhere because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. But maybe, you know, a couple years from now. You're building a retro PC. Why? And what for? What do you mean by retro? Man, even the 101? Jesus Christ.
Straight here, you know, watch that surrounding that California Highway Patrol unit.
Jesus
there. Oh, wow.
Christ.
Oh, he's driving.
Yeah, so I'm
Jesus
gonna
Christ.
we don't
Oh
want to
my
see
God.
anything crazy, but this has now went violent. This is not good at all. Wow.
Oh, okay.
look
So
at
you're
that.
doing it for the... Yeah, I see. Doing it for the kicks. See? Courtesy of Lauren Tripp. Lauren. She's crazy. She's a crazy woman, you know? In a good way. A burnout healing reward. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna be refreshing this once in a while, see what's going on. I mean, it's like there's unrest everywhere, so you know. It's like I bet on Twitter it's just like everything's just all protest, riot. Oh yeah. Then there's this, right? I'm up early. Well, 10:30 is not that early, but yeah, relatively. Well, today is a special day. Today is a special day because everything is burning right now. I was gonna go to the store today and buy, you know, some nice things for my apartment, but I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking I'm gonna wait. Well, one thing though. Hey, look, I got to eat at a restaurant. First meal in a restaurant in like forever. They're gonna put us way in the corner over there, and then they only let us in after the food is done. So that's gonna be interesting. I was like really confused when I was talking to the lady, because she was like, "Well, you want to eat here?" I'm like, "What? But we can do that?" She's like, "Yeah, starting today." So take it. See, look, I ate at a restaurant. That's like the first sit-down meal we had in a long time. Number two is here. Yep. I really wanted to have like a soup in a restaurant for so long. So this is best. And thank you. That's one nice thing. There are left-wing anarchists, white supremacists. Yeah, see, people are pointing fingers at each other right now. And who knows, man? I think it's both. There are just people out there who are just like, they just want to start shit, you know? And it's not political, man. It's not left, it's not right. It's like, they're a bunch of idiots, right? So, like, I don't think we should try to politicize this. It's just like, some people just want to start shit, and they're on both sides of the aisle, and, like, you know, we can't be honest about that, then we are doomed. We're so doomed. I've seen it. It was caused by white supremacy. Well, I'm sure there's, I don't know. I'm sure you can dig up another video on the other side too, if you really want to get into it. But I'm just saying, don't be naive about it. You know, people on your side are doing it too. Let's go back to the good old days. You know, back when there were no problems. Let's see. Shake Shack. I mean, honestly, no one really knows what's going on. I want to eat here again. No, they are not. Well, some people would say that violence is a path to justice. And I've heard anarchists say that shit out loud in public. And do you think some of them are acting upon it right now? Probably. You know, they've been saying for years that they want to see stuff burn, so now as things are burning, are they going to take responsibility for it? Anyway, but there are people on the right too who are doing it too because they want to see, you know, they're frustrated too, so they want to. Oh god, it's a fucking mess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, wait, what is it that? There's that white people looting. Looting. White people looting. There's that meme going around. Where, I don't know where it is, but it's like when it's like, you know, white people looting when during a sporting event, when their team wins. When their team loses. When it's a tie. I just feel like it. I don't know, you know. How cruel one can be from the group. Nah. I don't know. I mean, look, if your whole philosophy revolves around disorder, you know, you're gonna catch some shit, you know, that comes with the territory. Anarchists I respect the most are those who are like okay with that, you know. So people yell at you. If people yell at you, even threaten you, that's part of, you know, they're like, yeah, that's part of the process. That means getting into fights once in a while, you know, like figuratively or sometimes literally, but hey, QP, welcome. Wow, holy shit, Rick. Are things okay in your area, QP? I'm worried, man. I'm worried about. Okay, libertarians. Anarchists at the soul. Okay, fair enough. You know, I'm warming up to the libertarians these days. You know, they ain't so bad. They ain't so bad. What am I? I'm a moderate. I'm a moderate at heart, but a socialist at the soul. You know, I want Big Brother to solve our problems for us. I want the federal government to be bigger and stronger. You know, for me, it's okay. Liberal nationalist. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Well, I don't live in this area anymore, so that's probably good. Yeah, it's complicated because most of the liberals are globalists, right? So nationalists get mixed in with racists. Yeah. Hey, KOP though. Hey, look. Look. Did you see this? POP? This is pretty funny. Oh man, Hey, look, Lauren's on the cover of LA Weekly. Yeah, crazy, huh? And she's wearing her Yang shirt. That's the best. You been busy? Yeah, me too. But I'm gonna try to stream on Saturdays at least, yeah, like I promised. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with the world, you know? One that demands to speak to the manager how awesome the employee is. I wish that would happen more often. It's like, excuse me, I would like to speak to the manager. But yes, your employee here that I've been dealing with all day today, they're doing a great job, and I just thought you should know about that. Wow. So wholesome. Yeah, the news is kind of scary. Yeah, I hear you. Oh my god, this is where my ex is right now. She lives in Eugene. I know, right? Look at this. It's like all the white people are burning things down, and then they're like, the black people are like, "Oh, don't do that." They're like, "Fuck you, burn it all down." Ah. My brother accuses me of being a Nancy Bernie supporter. What? Yeah, clearly they're not listening to you. You're the one that was encouraging me to talk shit about Bernie during the campaign. You remember that? I got in trouble for that a little bit. You know, some of my friends are like, "But Bernie is such a good guy." I'm like, I don't know. I mean, is he a good guy? I mean, you know, this is all on public record, you know, and like, you know, it's just like, I think he tries to be a good guy. I can give him that, but I'd vote Yang over Bernie. Oh yeah, most conservatives would. Anyway, I don't remember the last time we talked, KOP, but I should fill you in on what's going on, you know? So, I wrote this article. So if you want to catch up on housing stuff, you know? My boss really liked this article, but anyway. Your brother is a Republican. Yeah, I know. I figured. But if you look at here, okay? Let's see. Play. Okay. So, over this summer, criminal investigations into corruption is going to start getting heated, I think. So over here you have David Rue, who's, you know, he's like, "Hey guys, there's some corruption going on in LA." What? No way. Yeah. So let's do something about it. Don't look at me. I did nothing wrong. I am David Rue. Re-elect me in November. Thank you. So start paying attention, you know, stuff like this, man. Like, Jane Kim is not running for re-election. She knows, man. She knows she has some shit on her, right? She has some dirt on her. If they dig them up, oh. If they dig it up, So she's being smart and finally giving up on her political career, especially after getting crushed. You know, he really hires the worst people. I'm sorry, but Bernie's just not very good at. Yeah, Bernie's just not very good at politics. I'm sorry, but. He could have won, man. Like, Bernie could have won if he just hired more competent people, you know? Like, Jane Kim has lost every election for, like, years now. You know? She hasn't won anything in years, yet he picked her up. Maybe he felt bad for her, I don't know. But, you know, you hire someone who's on a losing streak. What do you think you're gonna do, right? Like, well, this time it'll be different, and like, it'd be different if like she was honest. If she was an honest person who could learn honestly from her mistakes, maybe. But she's not that type of person. You know, she lied to our faces. I still remember, man. She lied to our faces up in San Francisco. Yeah, so QOP, one thing I know, everything is like seems like it's all going to shit, but November, I'm pretty sure like we're past the point of no return, right? Like, things have to change. There's like no choice now. You know, before it was kind of like, you know, before it was like, things could change or it might not, but now it has to, or, you know, it has to. So I think like November, there's going to be a huge shift. Paradigm shift started in 2016. Yeah, I don't know. That's debatable. We never, you know, there's no really, can't really pinpoint it on one thing, right? Oh, you got the job, Aqua. Congratulations. Happy for you. Yeah, well, you know, like the thing is, if you do a good job in your part-time role, it could lead to other things, you know. So don't see it as you know, put in some effort into it, and it might lead to other things. You know, that's kind of how it works. Pointed on the movement away from traditional globalists. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of how you define it, right? How you frame it. Oh, you declined the offer. Oops. Well, congratulations on getting it, though. I know. Look at you now. Oh my god, what happened? You're all like, oh my god, the capitalism is great. What the hell? What happened, man? Oh my god. What was I looking for? This is a nice picture. I don't understand what loading is going to help. Well, yeah, but that happens all the time, you know. You're young, I guess. I feel so old when I say this, but like, you know, I have vague memories of the LA riots too. That was a while ago, but I was too young to really understand what was going on. But it's just like, you know, when things are bad and there's no hope, right? Which is the case for a lot of people in LA. they're not thinking, you know, there's no, it's just like people are pissed. Yeah, I was saying earlier, yeah, no, it's really unfortunate because, you know, they should be mad at the people over here and over here and over here. You know, the rich, wealthy neighborhoods, right? Instead, they're like riding around here, which is mostly middle class. But they do this on purpose, man. This is what they do. They like pit people against each other like that so that nobody bothers them up here. This is you know where all the tanks and shit, you know, all the military stuff, they're all stationed here. Cause you know, cause they're high value people, right? It's just it's totally classist. I know, and then on top of that, we have the COVID thing, right? It's like, oh my god. I don't know. I think some people really thought that the lockdown was gonna discourage public gatherings. So stuff like this, so they can't get organized, but that seems like really cynical and dark, but even if true, it totally backfired. You know, it made it worse. Hey, did you know that you can use the internet to organize things? I am like actually believe like there's some people out there who they're so out of touch they don't realize that's a thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah. And then where are those people living? They're living here and here and here. So they're all living on the west side, but the riots are happening here. But then, I don't know, there's all kinds of stuff going on. Right now, like, Facebook is the most, most useful source of news right now. At least what's happening on a local. Weaponized protests, yeah. I mean, everybody's doing everything, right? So we don't really know what's going on. I'm pretty sure some people on the left are doing some shit. I'm pretty sure people on the right are doing some shit. And everybody's doing this and that. And because there's no order, right? There's no strategy, really. I've been predicting this. This has already happened, man. Telling you, the Democrats are the new conservative party. Yeah. There you go. There's your socialists or anarchists or I don't know. Encrypted video calls. Interesting. Hey, I'm using that. How do you do that? How do you do that? Hey, I know this guy. They're all in the mansions and all they say, I know, right? That's the worst part. They're like, come on, if we're gonna burn something down, target the right people, you know? Don't attack your neighbors. I don't know. But it's just like, That happens every time. Every time a riot breaks out, it's never in the right place, you know? And so, where is. Brave together? How do you do that? Oh no, he can see my finances. I have $3. I don't want this. I should just, yeah, I mean, it's only $3, but what if I get more in the future? Brave together. Is it then video? Encrypted video calling feature. That is kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll click on this thing. Where is it? Yeah, so it's happening where you are too then, huh? Yep. See, tell your socialist friends to redirect the riots towards the bourgeois. Yeah. I want the socialists to, like, you know, live up to their potential. You know, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna do this revolution thing, do it right. You know, don't attack middle class people, because it's like that's who Marx was fighting for, right? the middle class, the working class people. Why are you burning down their shit? No. Yeah. Trash big businesses, not small businesses. I'm trying to look for it. Where is it? Do I have to update? This is kind of cool. But where is it? Okay, wait. Oh, someone's doing their vacuuming. You can probably hear it. Sorry about that. White supremacist trash the dance studio too. Oh man. Yeah, man, but that's what happens when scarcity mindset, you know. So where is it, or is it just not available yet? Oh, it? No. Man, it's really loud. Customize. No. References. Maybe it's only available for like some browsers. I don't know. Extensions. Update. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Trying to think, like, you know, I should probably make a video of some sort, but what do I make it on, you know, other than the obvious? Like, oh my god, this is so crazy, guys. I should talk about this. You know, just help a fellow Yang Yang out. How to protest like Hong Kong? I don't know. You think I know how to do that? They're way more organized than we are here. But maybe there's an article on it. Protests in Hong Kong versus America. And then you gotta be careful with these because there's a lot of, like, you know, it's like, ooh, America is, you know, the best at everything, including protests, even though we're totally not. Yeah, I don't know. A reference, okay. Up, up, up. I almost banned you right there. No. What the hell? Occupy, disrupt, disperse, repeat. Wow, that's smart. They're taking advantage of the fact that the government tends to be slow in response, you know. Wow. So, did they loot any businesses in Hong Kong, do you know? I bet they had like people like passing this shit out too, right? They're like, hey, you don't have a mask, here you go. You know? Over here, everyone just like out for themselves, you know, and they're like, it's so janky. Look, see, there are sponsors. People are sponsoring this in an organized way. Sponsoring bail, yep. And they're like, okay, you went to jail, here's the bail, okay, go right back up. Wow. It's actually kind of impressive, wow. This is a good, yeah, this is a pretty good video, man. Thanks. See, this is the kind of thing when you have a lot of people who can do this stuff, right? One laser pointer is nothing, but if you have like 50 people pointing at one thing, that's gonna power in numbers. Over here, we can't do. we have the people, but it's just like can't get organized. Yep. I know, party. These riots are wrong and a disgrace. Well, it's too late now. No point crying about it. It's too fucking late. I've been like warning people about this for like years now. And they did nothing. So here it is. This is not in America, by the way. This is way too organized. Oh well, very cool. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's worth making a video about this. It's like, hey, if you're gonna protest, do it the right way. Let's check riots though. Did they loot? Yeah, they did. They did a little bit. No, wait, it is from the 1980s. No, they did loot. I mean, they did loot. Yeah, they did loot. You live in Minneapolis. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, sorry to hear. I know it sounding kind of callous, but like, yeah, when it's understandable to be a little agitated, you know. I live in LA. Yeah, I would be careful of the looters though. And the thing about the looters is that we don't know where they're coming from, right? Like some people are saying it's like left-wing anarchist groups. Some people are saying it's right-wing white supremacist groups. Some people are saying that the cops are doing it themselves. So, yeah, these are the folks that are all over social media, like talking shit, right? So, I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. I don't want to play the whole video, so I'm going to try to skip it. They're poor and frustrated. They don't know where to direct their anger. So they're just like, but it's complicated because it's like not everyone in the protest is there for the same reason, right? Oh yeah. I would suggest keeping comments like that to yourself if if you don't want to get targeted. Those are the types of sentiments that they're fighting against, and so you don't want to make yourself a target, okay? Yeah. Like seriously. I'm not kidding, okay? That's the type of like tone deaf things that they are tired of. Yeah, I know. It's like telling a homeless person, get a job. You know, I'm like, dude, do you realize that wages have not kept up with rents in 20 years? So you could be working full time and still fall off the rail, you know? Anyway, I don't know. That's the. Gotta be careful. You're not gonna leave your house and catch coronavirus. I'm a little worried that this is going to spill over into where I live, you know? So here's where all that stuff happened last night. I live around here, this area. You know, they've been saying that we should go to the suburbs next. I don't know. I mean, LA is a big place. That could be anywhere. There could be. See, this is where the rich people live. Over here too. Over here. Over here, sort of over here. This is like upper middle class. Oh, I can't. Oh, there you go. Over here is like middle upper class. I don't know. You're like down here area-ish, right? KOP. So I don't see a reason why they would go this way, though. Yeah. I would think it's a little bit more quiet where you live. But the hotbeds are here. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just I'm guessing. I mean, I'm just guessing. Bubbles, how people grow up and learn their own bubbles. Yeah, that's the problem. We're all in our bubble. And I was kind of like, why don't you just get a job? You know, I'm like, it's not that easy, you know? Like, someone who grew up poor, don't have education, maybe they have bad credit rating, I don't know. Did they have a criminal record? Maybe they got caught stealing or something. And then they're like, well, no second chances, fuck you. So you go on the street. And, you know, we have thousands and thousands of these people who are in desperate situations. Have nothing to lose. We basically gave them nothing to lose, you know, like. And I'm like, the leadership was smarter. They would know that having a baseline support, social support, like universal basic income, is actually in their own interest. Because, or you might end up like, you know, oh no, now I'm fearing for my life. Oh my God. How could this be? How could have that been prevented? Oh yeah, universal income would have prevented that. But it's too late. It's just too late. Yeah, I think you'll be okay, QOP. I have to watch out where I live, because who knows, man. LA riots, right? LA riots. Koreatown was quite a hotbed. Yep.
At that time, I was in the gun store. Then I have received a phone call from my employer. His name is Richard Park. He also owned a jewelry store right down the block there.
Oh my god.
And he said, David, we're having a gunfighting here. So can you just come over and help us?
Yeah, can you help us out? We're just having a
We were just for
gunfight.
police. And when I arrived here,
We'll pay
at
overtime.
the beginning, I can see the LAPD, vehicle with like 3-4 officers were there. So, oh, we have a police here. We are safe. But as soon as the gunfighting started, they ran away. Bye.
Yeah, the thing about like looters is that
Uh-oh.
they're
Then what I saw from
they're ultimately at the end of the day they're cowards. So if you show that you fight back a little bit, and most of them they would just run away. So
across the
yeah.
street is a lot of looters were armed, heavily armed, and they're shooting at us.
holy fuck.
My experience was that whoever actually attacked and looting the Koreatown was not African Americans.
Oh,
but more
same
like
shit.
Cholos or gangbangers.
Yep.
Pretty much
Oh, I
all
forgot.
kinds
I
of
forgot about gangs. Nobody's talking about gangs. So how do they fit into this picture?
here and there. So I thought I'm going to get shot. So naturally I was trying to protect my face, my hands like this momentarily. Then I was thinking, oh wait a minute, what am I doing? So I just put it down. Whoever actually I saw having guns, I didn't hesitate to shoot them.
Jesus Christ.
Otherwise I could have got shot. Some of them are popping up from there and there with their shotgun and handguns. In retrospect, it's a dangerous moment. And I was scared. But even though you're scared, you don't have much options. You have to fight.
That is true.
Korean people are very frustrated. Koreatown was damaged and destroyed.
Man. Well. Okay, this could be a good video too. Maybe I should make like a riot theme video, huh? I want a statue of this Korean guy. Yeah, there's some pictures too. Let me see. There's a famous picture that got published, I think. People are used. Yeah, it's this one. This one. It's this picture. Yeah, oh my god. Right. What's so bizarre is it's the same thing. The same thing all over again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't consider themselves heroes either. They're just like, we're just trying to protect our shop, And so, all right, maybe I should make a video. I have to find a part where they like disperse laser pointers. I gotta get in the habit of writing things down too. Trying to get better at that. $220 lasers. I just want to touch on a few points. Okay, I'm looking see. They use the internet to organize. And then I want to. Where's the train? The train one was a good one. This is like amazing, right? They actually let yeah, ambulances and fire. Hmm. Okay. Where was it? Exhaust the police, yeah. Petrol bomb, Jesus Christ. Okay, there you go. So 250. And then thoughts on looting and writing. We've been talking about that for a while, but it's basically, you know, I've been saying something like this were due for one, you know, but I didn't expect it to come. Well, maybe I did expect it. It's like it's unfortunate, but it's like too late at this point, you know. And maybe the only thing we can really get out of this is like, hey, it's a wake up call, right? Seems like the wake up call wasn't strong enough prior to this. You gotta look employee ready. Yeah, that's good. You know, you don't have to be so much, but okay. So it's a wake up call that things are getting worse. You know, you probably saw that this is a housing thing, but I've been saying for years that wages have not kept up with rents. Eventually, everybody is going to be in poverty. Everybody, 90% of the population. So you have that trend go on for a while. At some point, something's going to happen. Here we are. You know, it's like it's not a matter of debate. This is like objectively, if you've been working full time. No, you're not listening to me, Golem. I'm talking about actual wages, right? So you could be working full time, work as hard as you want, and still you still could be evicted from your apartment because housing costs have outpaced wages. And it's not just housing, it's healthcare, it's education, it's like, you know, food. And so when you have like a huge swaths of like people who are desperate, shit like this is going to happen. It's like, it's predictable, you know, like this happens all the time in history. Same pattern. We ignored it. Now we're paying for it, you know? Yeah. Let me. Don't blame the way. Yeah, that's a cop out, Golem. That's a false narrative that you bought into. That doesn't make any sense. So, and I'll show you why now. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Maybe it's easier to look at on the internet. Housing wage gap. No, you're doing a cop out. No. I have data to back up my arguments. So I will show it to you right now. No, this one's a little convoluted. Let's see, housing wage gap. I think I might as well just reference my own article somewhere. Yeah, so stuff like this, right? Minimum wage is not enough to pay for rent. In most places, most cities are like this. So you could be working full time. Again, you could be working full time and still fall into poverty, right? This is a fact that's not up for debate. The VAT would look like 80%. No, it won't. It's going to be between 10 and 20%. Where did you get 80 from? I don't know where you've been getting your information from. Minimum wage is 1600s. You understand that the cost of living is different in different places, right, Golem? You understand that, right? Because where the riots are happening is where the cost of living is higher, and rent is not 600 in LA. To get a 1-bedroom apartment in LA is about 2100 right now. And that is where the unrest is concentrated. You know, it doesn't make sense. You know, there's nothing magically. This should not be confusing. They're like using data in a dishonest way, I would say. Anyway, okay. I'm going to make a video, I think. And this is good. This is good. This is good. The bat would be interesting. You're just like pulling shit out of your ass right now, man. It's the proposed VAT is 10 to 20%. Okay, it's not 80. No one has said 80. No one. So you're making up stuff in your own mind, and like that's called straw manning. Okay, you're making up a bad argument in your own mind and projecting it onto other people. And if you look around the world, they have done 10 to 20 just fine. It did not cause the sky to fall. You know, other countries have done it. That's all. Yeah. Your opinion's very reactionary, to say the least. Okay. Oh, anyway. Off you go for a while. I'm gonna go make a video. Should I start with the burning part or the hey, here's how you do it correctly part? Start with the burning part. Let's go like this, and then where is the okay, don't need this. That's done. That's not relevant. Okay, we need this. Oh, okay, yeah. The 22, 200, 300. Yeah, UBI is great. So, and people love it. So we should do more of it. You did my argument for me. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone. This is Ryan from the YIMBY Arts Project. So, yeah, so welcome to LA. I live here. I used to live in downtown LA, kind of near the Arts District, and this has happened last night. I'm kind of concerned that there's several protests being planned this weekend. I think there's 3 different ones going on in the LA area, and there's a pretty high chance that it's going to escalate. Been kind of saying this for a while now, but with just like everything, right? Like housing and all the stuff Andrew Yang talks about, how like wages have not kept up with housing costs, healthcare costs, educational costs, and other, even food is really expensive. So, and we have what, 60,000? I think 60,000 homeless people wandering the streets on LA every day. So at some point, I mean, things aren't getting better. So at some point, something's going to happen. I think it's happening now. So the ironic thing is that, the George Floyd thing has been like basically started in Minneapolis and then now it's spreading all over the country, And this is like very similar to what happened to Rodney King, right, in LA. It's like the same reason. Police brutality, and it's like history repeating itself all over again. It's not just about that one man dying. It's more than that, right? People are frustrated for multiple reasons, and this was the spark. So I thought it'd be kind of interesting because I live in Koreatown now. So we're gonna take a little short intro to this. I think this is a documentary, yeah, on the LA riots. So kind of give some of the intensity here. My town.
At that time, I was in the gun store. Then I have received a phone call from my employer. His name is Richard Park. He also owned a jewelry store right down the block there. And he said, David, we're having a gunfighting here.
Hey, I know that
come over and help us?
area.
We already called police. And when I arrived here, at the beginning, I can see the LAPD, vehicle with like 3-4 officers were there. So, we have a police here. We are safe. But as soon as the gunfighting started, they ran away. Bye. So, we are on our own. Then what I saw from across the street is a lot of looters were armed, heavily armed, and they're shooting at us. My experience was that, whoever actually attacked and, looting the Koreatown was not African Americans. It was more likely Hispanic cholos or gangbangers.
Okay, yeah. So this is one thing I want to point out. Something people aren't really talking about right now is the gang involvement. Like there's a lot of speculation going on who's starting the violence. Is like, right wing people say it's like, oh, it's the left wing anarchists. Left wing people say, oh, it's white supremacists. And then some people are saying it's the cop. The cops are planting, like instigating agents, right? Like that guy. Let me bring it up actually. Oh yeah, I got to eat at a restaurant yesterday. Interesting enough, amidst all the craziness. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, so he's kind of like, hey, what's going on with this guy? right? He's like, hey, yeah, I'm dressed up in professional gear, just breaking some windows casually, you know, hey. And that black person there is like, hey, what the hell, man? Like, so I don't know, and it's things are so chaotic that it's hard to tell either way. But what are the gangs doing, right? Like in the 80s or the 90s, like everybody was talking about gang violence. And a weird thing in the last few years, people stopped talking about them, but they're still there. So what are they doing? Right? I don't know.
Really was coming to my
Something to pay attention
here
to.
and there. So I thought I'm going to get shot. So, you know, naturally I just trying to protect my face, my hands like this momentarily. Then I was thinking, oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? So I just, you know, put it down. Whoever actually I saw you know, having guns, I didn't hesitate to shoot them.
Jesus Christ.
You know, otherwise I could have got shot. Some of them are popping up from there and there with their shotgun and handguns. In retrospect, it's a dangerous moment. And I was scared. But, you know, even though you're scared, you don't have much option. You have to fight.
Okay, so that's basically it in a nutshell. I'm hoping it doesn't get this bad, but if we're not careful, you know, there is a chance the violence could escalate. So we just have to keep on our toes a little bit, unfortunately. But you know, someone sent me a video about this today, and I was like, "Hey, this is how protests are done when you're organized." Part of the reason why we don't even know who's there, right? Part of the reason what's make this the riots in LA and like the United States in general so chaotic is that we don't know who's there for once. There is no clear objective, right? Like these folks here, they had an objective to like protest the like get the Hong Kong government to do something, right? They're reacting to a specific thing, right? Here we are reacting to police brutality, but like the demands are a little bit unclear. So you have all the hodgepodge of people joining in, including gangs and who knows what, and so it's a mess. You know, it's really hard to tell what's going on and who's doing what. So people are just like kind of making up their own stories, you know. And that's why, and it doesn't help that there's no like fake news everywhere. And so anyway, just you know, to wrap this up, show how organized protests can be done. You know, a lot of people are like looking at Hong Kong, sort of like a model. Am I? How might we do things better? Specific tactics, yeah. I.e., organized. I'm not gonna play anything. I'm gonna skip ahead to 2 minutes or so. So one, they bring, you know, they bring their own gear here. You know, they bring barricades, they bring umbrellas or whatever, and they're very, very well equipped. You know, and you know, in case ambulances and stuff, fire engines need to go through, they let them in. You know, they're actually, I don't know how organized this was, but they were actually letting in civilians to like, you know, handle problems. So I don't know, there was some looting going on in Hong Kong as well, but I don't think it was as bad. You know. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the part it sort of became a meme of sorts, like laser pointers to disrupt the police. If you have like hundreds of people doing this like can be pretty annoying, you know, to the police. Be water, right? Yeah, so this is the big difference here. So because they're organized, they're using it. What do they say? Flash mob. They called it a flash mob style protest. So they go in, they cause some trouble, and they go out. You know, and yeah, it works because the thing is they're taking advantage of the fact that the government tends to be very slow, you know, in general. Like they're slow to respond to a lot of things. So if you can like start a protest here, then get out and then move to another location, there's no way they can keep up, you know, because they have to call like multiple people, get the okay, and you know, like all that kind of stuff. So, you know, it's actually very effective, and their strategy really is to wear them out, you know, which you can do if you are organized. And so, and one thing I feel like, especially with like the government is way behind in technology right now, so they don't have a really good understanding of like what's going on. I know because I used to work for the city, and you know they're storing all their information on Excel files, and anyway, long story short, they're way behind, and I don't think they really underestimate how well you can organize online, which the protesters here really took care of. You know, took advantage of because you can do all this. You can have Zoom meetings. You can go on forums and be like, "Hey, we're gonna meet here." Encryption, right? Encryption is really easy to do now. Hand signals, man. So anyway, it wasn't really like I don't have an overall point to this, but you know, I just want people to stay safe, be careful, and you know, maybe there's some things we can learn from the Hong Kong protesters because I do think the way they did things over there probably would be a lot more effective. Kind of the unfortunate thing about the riots here in LA is a lot of the businesses being burned right now are actually owned by middle class folks, you know. And so I get the frustration, you know, of like, dude, this is not helping, and it really isn't. You know, burning down like small businesses just because you're mad, it's not helping because it's like kind of creating a wedge between the middle class and lower income neighborhoods. So I mean, if you really have to do it, you should be protesting on the wealthy parts of town, you know, on the West Side people, because they're the ones in power, you know, La Cañada, Bel Air, Beverly Hills, Santa Monica, Venice, you know. But we'll see. I don't know. It's hard to tell where things are going to bottom out, but you know, just wanted to make a video on this and see where things go. Okay, well, good luck, everyone, and see you in the next video. Okay, take care. Are you guys still talking? Why is car is a car? Wow, are we at that point in the conversation already? What is? You know? If you really think about it, what is that? What is? If you burn a car, is it really a car? You know? Thank you. What is life? Yeah, why are we here on the internet arguing about semantics when shit is burning literally outside, you know? Why are we doing that? Okay. Video. Content. Video. I didn't use this picture, but maybe I'll use it for thumbnail. This is copyrighted. So I need to be careful, but... Andrew Yang just emailed? Oh, what did he email? He did. Okay, after I cut the video, let's pull that up. You know, honestly, Andrew's the only guy that makes sense to me right now, you know? You don't want to accuse you of racism? Yeah, I don't know. Why are you so triggered right now, Golem? You could have spent like 5 seconds clicking on one of my links, and you know that I do not support identity politics. You know? So, let me, maybe needs a timeout, you know? Oh, he created the account 2 hours ago. Of course. Look at this guy. Oh, man, what a clown. So, why did you create a new account, Golem? Just to come in here and harass me? Is that your thing? You know I put everything on public, you know that. No, why did you... No, please answer the question. Golem, why did you... No, why did you have to create a... I mean, is like getting banned like a thing for you? You know, do you do this often? Starting to suspect that maybe you're the guy that spammed my channel last time. Might be the same person, in fact. Just the way you talk, you know, is really like, you know, that really like annoying, like, hey, I'm gonna look something wrong about, you know, like you're looking for something wrong about someone, right? No, I don't care about your opinion, Golem. Nobody cares about your opinion, but why? You know, like, why did you create your account 2 hours ago? I mean, it's a little suspicious. Let's see how long we can drag this on. I'm gonna do the... Makes me think, do you do care? I do care about my channel, and you're creating content for me at your expense, right? So, I mean, I'm getting something out of it. What are you getting out of it? That's what I want to know. Oh yeah, the rocket. You like making it? Okay, that's fair. Alright, I'm gonna... You think it's Sean? I don't know who it is. And there's like idiots all over the internet. I used to be paranoid. Like, oh my god, is someone following me? But then you realize it's like... People like Golem is all over the internet, you know? They have like nothing else better to do and then just go around harassing people. And they get banned, and then so they create new accounts and just keep on coming back as if like it matters. You know? As if anyone gives a shit. Right? So why? Why are you wasting your time like that, you know? Why are you know? Excuse me. you know, that is true. Everything, right? Like, writing is good. Well, I mean, that's your name. I don't know. This is why I'm in favor of, you know, a license to surf the internet, because it's just kind of like, see, like, well, what the hell is this? It might even be the same guy talking to himself, which would be even more crazy, you know? It could be someone trying to instigate things, right? Just like in the riots. Could be someone who's afraid of universal basic income. No, the license to surf the internet is voluntary. So if you want to be anonymous, you know, if you want to do the anonymous thing, sure, there's a section for that. Let's do it over there. But I do think it's fine. It's fair to have like private platforms. I don't know, like a, you know, just like an ID, right? Hey, if you want to come in here, show your ID. If you don't want, then don't come in. Fine, whatever. I don't know. It sounds like a troll, but. Yeah, you know how, notice how he's like trying to, you know, he's like poking at some of the keywords that might trigger some people. You know, he's trying to start shit. So, and he's not as clever as he thinks he is, but on so many levels. But you know, he keeps on trying. I don't know. You know, this is like. He just keeps on talking. He keeps on opening his mouth over and over, and it's just like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I might just like ban him, but I'm cutting my video right now anyway, so okay. And then I think I can what should I call it? What should be the title? Well, I mean, this is, of course, UBI. Yeah, being mean is not funny. You know, calling people racist is not, that's not that funny. Oh, man. You know, it's like, there's like two different types of humor, right? Like pointing out the absurdity of things, which is usually pretty funny, or just being mean. Yeah, it's just being mean to someone. It's just like, Yeah, I think you should I'm not gonna ban you, but let's put you on timeout. Can I time 10 minutes? I should make him a mod. It's only 10 minutes. Oh. Hold on. I want to know how this works. So, timeout. Okay, you're back. Timeout. Okay, you're back. Timeout. oh, so you can come back. You can come back instantly. Okay, yeah, that's time. Yeah, I think you know, since you seem to be since you seem to know your way around the system, I'll just ban you, and then next time you come back, you'll come out with a new account. Okay, see you later. Let's remove his nonsense too. Yeah. You're just like who knows that? Who knows that guy? Who knows who he is, man? Like, I don't know. Okay, so back then and now. I am training my dog to wear a hat. That's so wholesome. Please send pictures. Yeah. Send pictures when you successfully train them to wear a hat. You should you should make them wear a math hat. No, don't make them wear it. Your dog will willingly wear the math hat because the dog knows. Dog knows if is it a her? I think if her owner has UBI, that means better treats. They're smart enough to know that. Okay. $10, yeah, dog UBI. UBI is so But that's a slippery soap. But what about next? You'll be asking for what about cats? What about fish? What about bugs? Bugs get, everyone's like, oh, dogs are so cute, but bugs, fuck them. They all deserve to die, and we commit genocide against insects all the time as a commercial endeavor. Isn't that pretty fucked up? UBI, yeah. See that's means testing. That's mean testing, Spartan. That's a no-no. It's supposed to be universal. Sophie loves UBI. She can get all the good treats. Yes. Well, I gotta be honest, I draw the line at humans. So, I think human beings should get preferential treatment over animals. That's just my opinion. Dogs and cats, you know, they're cute, but they are lesser creatures, you know, and so I'm being a speciesist right now, you know. No, I'm being a humanist. That's what it is. People think humanists are so kind people, but actually they're kind of like, you know, they look down on other life forms. So okay, here we go. Here goes YouTube. Well, this is gonna take a few minutes. Let's see Yang's email. Why you racist? I know, I've never... That's a first, man. Nobody called me a racist before. I'm like, wow. That is a... That's a first. If anything, they would accuse me of being too idealistic about that stuff, you know? I told you guys, when I look at someone, I don't see a person, okay? I just see a bunch of, you know, cells and molecules just arranged in a certain pattern. And so I don't see race, I just see a bunch of molecules, you know, that's flapping their gums around, making sounds. So doesn't matter if you're in the left, if you're right, if you're black or white, you're just a bunch of molecules. You know, who gives a shit? So you know, so if I'm looking at you kind of funny, that's why. You know, it's nothing personal. I live on a floating rock, yeah. In a vacuum, yeah. Isn't that amazing? Very heartfelt. See, like, unlike Gavin Newsom, who's just like, yeah, my kid asked me, what should we do about racism? And then he just sort of like, you know, just sort of like drifted off into like kind of like a pointless story. But Andrew Yang has an action item. Federal task force that is dedicated to investigating police malfeasance. Hey, that would make a difference. I need an intro? Oh, you mean like an intro video? Like some YouTubers have? Like YIMBY Arts. Talk about housing. That kind of thing. I've been getting all these spam comments, you know? It's like, okay, this is fair. I don't mind that, actually. Yeah, it was a little clickbaity, so. But then I get all these spam. I'm like, oh my god, Ryan, you're so, like, awesome. And turns out it's just all bots. Man, I wanted to go out and like, oh yeah, so my brother, yeah, he bought a condo yesterday, so he is now part of the owner class. Okay. Ugh, I wanna. Ugh. Ugh. It's like, you know, they do this for everything now because they know that their algorithms don't work. It's kind of annoying, actually. I just gotta turn it all on. And then what they do is they send these tasks to some random dude somewhere in Southeast Asia because they work for real cheap. And they're like, yes, this content is not full of hateful content. Because, you know. Have you heard a little girl accused of being 30? Not quite sure what you're talking about. So, she is a little person. Okay. She looks young for her age. And so... what's the problem now? I'm probably gonna get rid of this video. Damn, that's the problem. I didn't have monetization off. Oh, wait, this one I'll keep off because it's like a political thing. Okay, so... Man, there's been riots. Los Angeles has a long history of riots, doesn't it? Korean guns. I mean, this is exactly what this video is about. Rodney King, LA riots. Los Angeles. How would Andrew Yang a serious military comment? That's an interesting question. I think what Yang would do is probably delegate those responsibilities to someone who is extremely competent. You know. See, I think part of being a leader is knowing what you're not good at and then delegating that to someone else. And I think he would be reasonable enough to do that, you know. So, because he doesn't have any military experience, you know, that's a fact. But unlike some people who would be like, oh, you know, I know everything. Yeah. That's what good leaders do, you know. Good leaders surround themselves with people who are smarter than them. And so that's why you need leaders who are humble, because if they don't have humility, then they're going to hire people who are dumber than them. And then those people are going to hire people who are even dumber. And then you go all the way down the chain, and then it's just like a clusterfuck, you know? So...
It's a story that's been making headlines across the country. A couple claiming the young girl with dwarfism they adopted was really an adult who threatened to take their lives. Well, now another
Jesus
couple
Christ.
is coming forward to say they wanted to adopt the child, and they can prove her real age.
It's the mystery captivating the nation. Is Natalia a 16-year-old or a 30-year-old woman pretending to be a teenager? Now, this couple is coming to Inside Edition saying they can settle it once and for all. Vincent and Nicole DePaul live with dwarfism just like Natalia. They tried to adopt the Ukrainian-born orphan.
This is bizarre.
She was given to another family, Michael and Christine Barnett. Natalia stayed with the family at their home in this neighborhood outside Albany, New York for multiple months.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish the video thing first. California. Looting. Looting is not looting. Black Lives Matter, yes. Rodney. Los Angeles, misspelled, very high. Apparently, it's very competitive. She was in Dr. Phil, really? Streamer exposed this troll to be a famous YouTuber. Wow. People are getting Markiplier. He's seen. Oh, wait, I know that name. He's a famous YouTuber too, ain't he? Actually, I think he lives in LA. Oh wait. George. Wait. Okay, you sent me a message, so I'm gonna do this off. Oh, yeah. Open my pic in a new pic. I don't even know what you're talking about. I hate Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie. Oh no. Oh no, you're trying to start some... Yeah, I remember those days. They were like, haha, we're best friends, but secretly, you know, you actually hate all of them. Hate their guts. Because they're your competition, you know? Can't be nice to your competition. So wait. George Taylor. George Floyd. George. Okay, you know, I'm out of it. No. It's because the thing is, I'm pretty sure they are censoring this keyword right now. Yeah, see? 0. How can George Floyd be 0 right now? Right? On the internet, on YouTube. What? Nobody's making... So... most likely, they're trying to curb people from... I don't know. They are... See, this is like where... See, a lot of people don't know this, but when like high-profile topics like this, YouTube actually steps in and manually controls the algorithm. You know? So it's not like, oh... So there's nothing. Yep. Should I put in Bernie Sanders just for fun? Okay, Koreatown. Yeah, but they do this all the time, okay? It's not just this. It's like, this happens all the time. Homeless in Los Angeles, that's relevant. I mean, everything is related if you, like, think about it, but... Oh, man. I'm getting a little paranoid. My light flickered a bit just now. Hey, Josh came around, man. No, I think like, you know, I saw his tweets here and there over the last few months, and I think he finally realized Bernie is really not that great. He really isn't, you know. He, you know, he has good intentions, but like, you know, he's very poor in execution. So, and you know, he's part of the problem. Yeah, he really is. Oh, I see it. I see it. I mean, can I show it? I don't want to, you know. It is a private message, technically, so. Rodney King riot, see? They censored this one too. How can it be 0? Right? No way, it's 0. Come on. Police. I can show it? Okay. Yeah, I think it'll make everybody a little happier. What was the officer's name? That's probably okay. Let's watch this real quick though. Look. See, there's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong about this. I know, the doggo with the hat. Oh, I see what you mean by training. Yeah. Gotta get a hat on the ear. Oh, that's a nice, that was nice. Okay. As messed up as this thing is, you know, it's a little off topic. So, gonna oh yeah. What was the cop's name? Rocket launch, man. Everything's happening today, ain't it? Damn it, Spider-Man. It's okay, Spider-Man, you're too late. You couldn't stop them. Just ate a donut for breakfast. I'm getting hungry too. I'm getting hungry. Kinda don't want to leave today. I kinda don't want to leave today, you know? Yeah, wow, Nancy Pelosi, great job. Give yourself another vacation, because that's exactly... Whew, yeah, you know, things are stressful when society is falling apart, you know, you should take a break. You deserve it. I could always leave in protest. I'm not a protest guy, you know that, right? I'm a policy guy. So I feel like I've done my part, okay? Not to be, I literally gave my life, an entire year of my life, to political cause, right? And so I don't feel like, yeah. What I'm thinking of is like, okay, how do we... Okay, like I'm thinking, mostly I'm interested in right now is like, okay, how do we make the best out of this situation, right? This sucks, right? Everybody knows this sucks. Derek Chauvin, okay. Chances are good that... Yep. This one has been... no, wait. It's spelled incorrectly. Yep, is that how you spell it? Yep, 0. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. They're like, oh, that's so controversial, let's just remove it from the algorithm. That's the, See, they removed even Minneapolis cop, right? Even generic phrases like that. Black man killed. That could be anything. Let's see. Alright, I think this is good enough. Let's get the... Wait, you have nursing skills? Wow. You've done all sorts of things, haven't you? Nursing school wasn't quite for me. Yeah. You never know what really clicks, right? Until you actually do it. Yeah, I forgot how long this takes. See, I didn't even bother adding text to it, but I don't think it matters that much. Okay. Let's record this today. This will be Koreatown, Los Angeles. News. English. Turning this on is actually very important because that people can still kind of understand what I'm saying, even if they have the volume off. Copyright claim, what? Is it the picture? Oh no. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I did. Oh well, I guess I can't get... No, I'm not gonna fight this one. No. Who's in that guy that in your... That's my brother. Saw your Karen friend as a thumbnail with a commentator watch. Okay. Oh wait, did you do something? Did you send me more money? Hank. You did. You sent me $1. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, let's go to Yang Yang Karen in a sec. So, okay. This will go public. I noticed everything because nobody ever gives me money. Lauren is the Karen. I know, she's hilarious. I actually really like her. It's like, yeah, you know, like, white people is the problem. Ryan? And I'm like, okay, you said it, not me. Yeah, but Lauren's not really left, you know? She's Yang Yang. She's not really, well, she is left. No, she is definitely left. Never mind, I don't know. She's a complicated person, okay? She's also single. Just throwing that out there. I'm her wingman. And older than, well, yeah, so if you're into older women, she's not into younger men, though. Or, not by much, you know? So, I don't know. Okay, universal basic income. I don't know, this is kind of its own thing. Phew, you're not single anymore. I would like to fix my singleness too. But coronavirus. God damn it. There's a lot of former somethings on Twitch, you know? Former esports gamers, former models, former something, or former... Okay, well, I guess that's it. I really shouldn't spend this much time trying to optimize the videos because it's just like, you know, I'm not really trying to maximize my clicks. You know what I mean? So, oh yeah, former porn stars. Yep. Lloyd. What was that guy? Destiny? What was it? Wasn't he like a former pro gamer or something? And then, you know, his skills sort of like, you know, he wasn't able to stay competitive, so they became more of an entertainer. You know, there's like a lot of those folks. Oh yeah, StarCraft. Yeah. So now he just goes on Twitch and gets into arguments with Hassan or whoever. Hey, well, you know, if it works for him, whatever, you know. UBI. So one thing the Yang Gang needs to know, I think, is that this is a great time to promote UBI. Because, one, people are talking about Martin Luther King. Easy pivot. Two, we need it so bad, even without the riots. And some people are going to be like, you're like taking advantage of, like, you know, you're trying to politicize this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, man. Like, no shit. Like, we needed this like 20 years ago. How about we do it now? Alright. Here we go. Everything is good now. After I upload this video, people are going to be like, oh, I'm going to stop rioting and promote UBI instead. Even though I didn't talk about it in the video, so that defeats the purpose, so well. Yep. I mean, you know, like, talking about, like, David Kim and such, his chances of winning in November just shot up quite a bit today, I think. Because it's like, when people are literally burning things, it's like kind of, you know, it's kind of like, Jimmy Gomez, you don't have things under control, it doesn't seem. Oh, is this going on right now? I didn't know they were on Twitch.
7 p.m. We have some of our regular speakers here, and as well as my friend Erin Fogg, who was in a protest in Fort Wayne, Indiana last night, and she was assaulted and tear gassed and battered and pursued.
They were so stoked. They were so excited to get to play with their toys.
Sending out the taco truck will start protesting.
Okay, well, maybe I'll check that out later. Where's Karen? I'm actually pretty good friends with her, you know? It's weird. There she is. See, everyone's proud of her. But she's single. Oh, I'm just saying. She's single. She is divorced. She's a mother of 2. But, you know, we're okay with that. Jesus Christ. Yep. So she's a meme now. Apparently.
So part of it is a matter of helping a lot of Republican voters, which many Yang Gang Republican voters have already figured out just paying attention to the Democratic primary, which is amazing, frankly, much to their credit that they're paying that much attention to politics, especially in the other party. But they're starting to figure out that, wait a minute, you know, 87% of job losses are actually due to automation, not outsourcing. So all of these tariffs that Trump's doing are, if at best case scenario, maybe going to save 13% of them. That's it, right? But there's no solution to the automation problem.
People who think
outlawing
Trump is going to
automation,
make things
which
better are
obviously would
dumb.
be a terrible idea for the economy, right? And well, for the same reason,
Or
frankly, that
they've been
being
misled.
opposed
How
to
about
free
that?
trade is bad for the economy in the long term too. Like you want to have a dynamic economy. The question is, how do we have a dynamic economy that also make sure we're not leaving behind people who are being displaced by changes in the market? I mean, part of the problem is we're shifting into an information economy where there are going to be lots of jobs in service.
Okay, I know this argument already.
Thanks, Jojo. Okay, cause like there's like the service is really like blotchy here, but I'm in LA. Thank you, Ryan. I'm at the protest. I have double masks on, but you know sometimes you have to stand up for what's right and fight for it, even if there's a risk.
Wow.
There's a lot of people here, guys.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm starting to get hungry, so I might make some rice. I could do eggs and rice.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
I
be
know.
back.
I'm gonna bounce if shit gets violent, but you know, this is pretty powerful stuff. Like, look at all the people here fighting for, you know, our rights and injustice. I think we're gonna march, but I'm not so sure.
So as he ran, a white racist cop comes out of nowhere and shoots my son with an AR-15 military assault weapon in the back. You know what happens after that? The handcuffs him after starting dead, and they claim he had a gun.
Oh, I forgot. Eggs and rice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some eggs and rice. I kinda really don't want to go outside today. It's for a lot of different reasons. I do need to warn her about this.
Oh, thanks, Ryan. I will. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna stay, but I definitely want to stay for the march.
I'll let this stream for a bit. At least get the race going. Hey, actually.
There's so many people here.
Maybe I can... I'm gonna do this. Is there a way for me to turn on my webcam? Oh, is that my brother? It is.
Can you hold this again? Thank you.
Welcome. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it's Joelle.
It is Joelle. Wow.
Aw, it's like blotchy.
She's also Yang Gang.
Polly. I like no sir.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Yes, okay.
Oh, nothing.
Kinda really want to see what happens.
Oh, Jojo says hello. Yang gang. Yang gang. It's two? Oh, God. The only thing is, it's like really hot today. My double mat going. Oh shit, these cool ass sneakers. Hey Knox, you got gifted a sub to me? Awesome. Those shoes are really nice. Yeah, so it's because someone came in and like gifted a lot of subs and I think that he gifted, like it's random, but yeah, thank you for coming back. Nice. Hope everyone's doing well. What are you streaming today, Ryan? The frames are super low. Yeah, I'm like at 2 frames per second. Oh, now at 1. So, yeah. I might have to just end it. Those shoes are really nice. Yeah, so it's because someone came in and like gifted a lot of subs and I think that he gifted, like it's random, but yeah, thank you for coming back. Nice. Hope everyone's doing well. What are you streaming today, Ryan? The frames are super low. Yeah, I'm like at 2 frames per second. Oh, now at 1. So, yeah. I might have to just end it. Those shoes are really nice. Yeah, so it's because someone came in and like gifted a lot of subs and thought we get, like, it's random. But yeah, thank you for coming back. Nice. Hope everyone's doing well. What are you streaming today, Ryan? The frames are super low. Yeah, I'm like at 2 frames per second. Oh, now at 1. So, yeah. I might have to just end it.
Stream is kind of choppy. Yeah. They could already be trying to jam her already, you know? Combination of things. So I think I'm gonna make some sausage, eggs, and rice. Very simple. I'll get my veggies from these carrots I'm eating right now. It's like no matter how many carrots I eat, I just get hungrier and hungrier.
Yeah, so it's because someone came in and like gifted a lot of stuff and
Disable, low, I don't know.
But yeah, thank you for coming back. Nice. Hope everyone's doing well. What are you streaming today, Ryan? The frames are super low. Yeah, I'm like at 2 frames per second. Oh, now at 1. So, yeah. I might have to just end it.
Yeah, I mean, it could be anything. There's so much paranoia, right? So it's like, it could just be there's a ton of people streaming, and it's overloading the network, right? But police have been known to use jabbers too, right? Because it's useful to cut off communication, right? Like, I don't know if you're dealing with a criminal or can block their cell phone signals. But who knows? Who knows? So I was gonna make some funny videos. But everything feels so serious now, you know? Let's see what Tom Perez has to say. Tom Perez. I mean, he's totally trying to pin it on Trump, which is, it's not wrong, but dude, like, during times like these, like, it really shows what a clown Trump is, He just says, like, the worst possible things, like, it's like, stop looting or we're gonna use weapons or we're gonna shoot you. Like, what the fuck? What kind of president says that? So, I know, he's instigating it. You're supposed to be calming people down. What the fuck? Yeah, so, Yang is right yet again. He is the worst type of president to have during times like these. And, and then we got away with it just because, no one was taking anything seriously. But then now it's just like, whoa. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I'm talking to my brother. My brother, he bought a condo. So he signed he got his keys yesterday, just yesterday. So now he's trying to fix the AC. I'm like, be careful, man. Be careful. Be careful out there. I'm just telling him, hey, 500 people got arrested yesterday. My brother's very aloof, when it comes to this kind of stuff. He's like, oh, what? Society's falling apart? Oh, okay. Sure. Ugh. Actually, yeah, my brother, it's like, he's the one that, worked a steady job for 20 years. No, it hasn't been that long, but, he worked a steady job for like 10 years, saved up his money, and, now he owns a condo, So he took the very more traditional route. And me, I'm just, my life is like up and down and up and down. I'm like, holy shit, I'm broke. Holy shit, I have a lot of money thanks to crypto. Okay, now I'm sort of in the middle. And so we used to get into arguments about that kind of stuff. I don't know. But now it's just like, well, it works for him. It works for him. So I'm happy for him, actually. So it's okay. Sometimes people can live a different life and still be okay with it. Economics is a form of brain damage. Well, you want to check it out?
The economists say if you clear cut the forest, take the money and put it in the bank, you can make 6 or 7%. If you clear cut the forest, put it into Malaysia or Papua New Guinea, you can make 30 or 40%. So who cares whether you keep the forest? Cut it down, put the money somewhere else. When those forests are gone, put it in fish. When the fish are gone, put it in computers. Money doesn't stand for anything, and money now grows faster than the real world. Conventional economics is a form of brain damage.
Okay. Well, there you go. Economics is, if you're an economist, you have brain damage. Well, you know what they say, right? Money talks, BS walks. It's kind of, money makes you dumb. I've noticed that. Right-wing economics causes brain damage. Well, yeah. He wasn't very, keep in mind, he's an activist, okay? So his job is to make provocative statements like that, but I don't know, man. I've seen like very smart people turn into idiots as soon as you start talking about money, you know, because money is like, oh, you know, especially if you're getting money. I should have done a premiere for my video. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Some of the neoliberal stuff is kind of stretching it, man. Like, okay, so on the right, you have people who are like, people are rational creatures, and they will, you know, they will like, you know, people are rational, human, whatever, and they will, if you set up, you know, incentives correctly, which is, you know, like okay, but like yeah, they're gonna the whole premise lies on people are gonna act rationally, which is like, what? What world are you living in? You know? Sure, of course, people are going to maximize their economic value. I'm like, dude, no, people are like crazy, dude. Yeah. So they're not living in the real world. But then you have kind of people on the left who like bought into the idea. Like, this is true for like neoliberal economics, especially, where they bought into the idea where it's like, oh, we can run, we can structure government using market forces, right? But then that creates a fucked up incentives. Is, you know, like people, you have people like competing over government grants, which is huge, by the way. You know, the government has a lot of money. They have a lot of money. And then all these games people play behind the scenes to like stab each other in the back so they can get the best government grant. You know, is that how we should run government? You know, I'm like, I don't know. And so, yeah, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. Capitalism has a tendency to become a winner take all, right? And so actually, Yang talks about this all the time. You know, winner take all economy. That's what we have now. And it's like, there's nothing either on the left or the right that's counteracting that in a meaningful way. So that's why we're in the situation we're in right now, you know? This is like Google, you know, you have a handful of companies like Google, Facebook, you know, not even outside of the internet, you know, like oil companies, you know, banks, everything's all being consolidated into one thing, and then because there's no competition, they just start acting bad. And you know, there's a reason why governments break up monopolies, even if they're conservative, because like, it reaches a point where it's like not even productive, you know. Oh, but that's just my opinion. Nobody ever listens to me. Okay, I'm gonna do a funny video with this email real quick. Let's see. It's all about balancing extremes of power. It is. Yeah, see, people don't understand balance, you know? It's like everybody wants like extremes. They don't understand compromise. Hey, you could have a compromise, you know? But no. I need something to start off this video. What am I talking about? I mean, I could sneak in a crypto thing. Sure, whatever. This is just for fun. Okay. Hello, everyone. This is Ryan from the YIMBY Arts project. Hey, so check it out. You know, I'm a big fan of Ethereum. It's doing pretty well right now. Why? Probably because the world is, ending, or people are at least feeling that way. So what happens is that, when people lose trust in the institution, which they probably should have lost, a couple years ago, maybe 10 years ago, maybe 20, I don't know. But anyway, I think people, after seeing all the riots and stuff going on, they're like, maybe something not all is well. And so they start like moving their money to alternative assets like this. A lot of people are like getting gung ho on gold and silver and stuff. I'm not really interested in that stuff, but I do like crypto. So anyway, long story short, I don't know. Things are crazy. But since we're talking about money, let's talk about the Democratic Party, So, hey, the Democrats were like, hey, I was reviewing our donor records ahead of this, and and does this look right to you? Is your name Ryan? Yeah. Why is my last name not in there? You know why? Because there's probably a lot of errors in their database, and then so they figure, they might display the wrong last name, and so that looks bad, right? Especially if you're trying to get money from someone. If like they get your name wrong, that's so disrespectful. So I think they'd like cut their losses here and just like put your first name just to be safe, So good job, whoever was managing this project. Good job. Now, 2020 founder donor status inactive, probably because I gave them no money this whole year. They sent me about 200 emails. I'm approximating, but it's not that far off. They probably sent me about 200 emails this past year, begging for money. I haven't given them anything. I gave money to Andrew Yang, of course, because he's worth it. But yeah, so okay, so they do this all the time. They're trying to create a sense of urgency artificially. Maybe it's not artificial since, everything's like falling apart right now. Maybe it's always emergency mode, but 3 days until deadline. What deadline? Okay, so tomorrow is the 31st. Okay, so I guess it's the end of May, but I don't know. Anyway, they do this all the time, and they always ask for $7. And they're like, donate $7, Ryan. I'm like, nah, that's okay. It's okay. And so, but I can see that they're trying to become more like Andrew Yang and be like more data driven, So here is the stats. So, okay. So they need about 1,254 donors. That seems very, very small, especially for a very, very blue state like California, especially Los Angeles. This is where all the hippy dippy, Democrats live, and like only 1,200. So, okay, so there's two things that could be going on with this. One is the numbers are actually really, really that low, and the Democrats are real in huge trouble. Because if you only can get this many people in a huge city like Los Angeles, that's bad. That's really bad. But I think what's really happening here is that they probably targeted this email to me using my zip code. So this is probably the number of people they're looking to raise money in my particular zip code, in particular range or whatever. But that is not, and it's just called Los Angeles, right? Because like you look at Los Angeles, the map, right? Here's a map. Look at Los Angeles. It's a huge place, You could be living here, and there's like hundreds of zip code in Los Angeles, so it's not really made clear And this is an ongoing problem with the Democratic Party where they just like, they send these emails that are just not very clear and doesn't make any sense. And then, this thing could really spark a huge argument between people, like data nerds, right? And they didn't bother because they don't give a shit. At the end of the day, they can't be bothered to be thorough enough to like fix problems like these. So either way, it's bad. So I don't know. Okay, so what's going to happen? And a lot of people are saying, okay, Joe Biden versus Donald Trump, who's going to win? Well, Donald Trump's approval rating is pretty low right now. It's getting worse because of all the things going on. He's doing a terrible job of like, handling these riot situations. So his chances of winning in November have tanked quite a bit in the last few days, I would say. But the approval rating for Democratic Party is still pretty low. So, who's going to be less worse, I guess. That's our choices for this November, fortunately. Hey, I wanted Andrew Yang, so don't blame me. Okay, that's it. Thanks a lot for watching, and see you in the next video. Okay. That felt okay. I'd like to come on you on Discord and talk about YIMBY being a money-saving idea. Even on top of social programs and without the need to raise taxes. Okay. Maybe. I think I need to eat first. Whenever it's okay. Okay, if you're gonna be around. I've never seen you around before, so that's really the worry. Because I get a lot of trolls in here because it's politics, right? So, but yeah, I'll be open to that at some point. Everyday progressive show. I know, but look, man, like these trolls, they like they come in with all sorts of different names, and like, sometimes the name is ironic, and it's just like But yeah, I mean, I'd love to talk about that particular issue. I'm even, oh yeah, let me click on your name and actually. See, I'm just saying, everything is very transparent here, so. Okay, good. You did not make your account just like 5 minutes ago, which helps.
I am pretty sure I know what you want to do, so
wait,
have a good one.
I'm already following you. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let's do it sometime then. Okay. Yeah, probably a while back when I first joined Twitch. Maybe you changed your name, or it's been a while. But you seem pretty legit, so okay. They're just probably not right now though. I'm a little. It's a bit much. Especially when you're hungry. Okay, speaking of which, 2020 is a roller coaster with no seatbelts. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh my god. I knew 2020 was gonna be crazy, but like, dude, wow. Oh yeah, I've been cutting my own hair, Aqua. But I was doing it before it was cool. Were you here? You know, last year I mostly cut my own hair. Not well, but I was like, cause like I went to the barber, and you know, I'm just like, wasn't really happy with the way they cut my hair. You know, I think a lot of people just don't know how to cut Asian hair, so I just like, well, I might as well just do it myself. Okay, stream manager. This should go over here. Oh yeah, what was it I really want to eat? So let's check up on my kitchen. Using magic of technology. Hey look, my rice is cooking. What I'm trying to figure out is how to get the mic from this camera working so they can actually hear me. So that is what I should check. I don't, man, they really made the sound thing unnecessarily complicated. It's like it was fine before, but then just added all this shit on top of it that doesn't really add anything, you know? Manage, no. How do you get to the... I want to go to the old... Windows does suck. Yeah, you know, I liked Windows 8 when it first came out. Everybody hated it. But... And then Windows 10, when it first came out, it was like not bad. You know, and then they just started adding all this stuff that really... It doesn't add anything. It just makes things more confusing. You know, there's like several different layers of the same thing. And they all conflict with each other. And open sound settings? No. Device properties? No. No. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember. Wait. It's like not even in here. I forget. It's like really dumb. I remember it. I remember it being really dumb. Like it was like was it privacy? I think it was privacy. Yeah. So it was like in I'm having a hard time thinking too because I'm like running out of food calories. Like this eating the carrot does not help. I'm getting hungrier as I eat more of this. System sound. See, why is this sound settings? I was looking for this the whole time. Why is this different from the one over here? Why is there this? Why is there this? And why is there this? They do the same thing, practically. This is like a dumber version of this, but... And they conflict. So I have everything disabled, you know? Like, okay, well, anyway. I'm just complaining. So... I enable this one. Yeah, okay. So it's working. Okay, so yeah, you're a computer guy, too. I'm pretty tech savvy-ish, I guess. Rhubarb. Doesn't rhubarb supposed to grow in cold climates? I don't know anything about plants. Okay, so I want the information from here, or the sounds from here, to just be like, hey. Oh, see, it works. It works. Okay. So how do I get in here? I gotta go into control panel, sound, yada yada. Uh-oh, is my brother being attacked by looters right now? Let's check. Hey, where's that coming from? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, you can hear me. You can hear a little echo. So that means I need to probably turn off this mic. should be a little better. Dad, do you know anything about R22E refrigerate? Oh my god. my dad's he's a mechanical engineer, and he works in air conditioning, so my brother's gonna get a really long, way too much information lecture from him. Oh man, looking forward to this. I'm really hungry. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. I gotta turn the microphones on and off. But hey, I can monitor my sausages from my computer. Isn't that crazy? Oh no. Oh, that's where the pings are coming from. Oh, they're asking about my slide. Oh, yeah. Remember this one? Going to UPS, document notarized. Is that Aspire ID in normal times? No. But if it's expired recently, like my driver's license is currently expired in March, but I can't go to the DMV because the DMV is like, you know. So, actually, I'm thinking of like July would be a time to get everything back in order. I'm gonna do my taxes. I'm gonna do get all my Like, I can't even register my vehicle. Maybe I can. Maybe I should do that. But it's kind of hard when everything's closed, you know? Yeah, microwave is faster. But I want to cook it for real today because I have time. Well, at least some nice things are going on too.
Testing. Have you thought about what other tools we could give them? Because I hear a lot of complaints, but I don't hear the solutions, and I want to find
They're given
solutions
too
for
much
this.
power already. They're given too much power already. We need to stop letting them lay the groundwork. Stop letting them lay the rules because it's already a power imbalance, and they need to know that they are not in charge. The communities are in charge. The people in the community are in charge, and they have to report to us. Like, they do not try to pound us into submission. Like that's yeah.
And that's
Specialization, systems,
they
thinking.
need to not exist because
Yeah, that's also an option. I can
no,
get behind.
they straight up need to not exist.
The challenge.
But I
would be-
actually, oh shit, I had a thought on that when I lost it immediately.
Okay, so the
they need to
question
not
is,
exist.
what other tools we could give the police people? Okay, supposing we still have police, but instead
Oh, I
of
remember.
giving them riot gear and tear gas and so
Supposedly, we
forth to
still
deal with
have
the
police.
what if we gave them taco
Yeah.
trucks and a squadron of cheerleaders and a phalanx of pencil pushers that show up to the place and take everybody's complaints, you know, and push it back up to the correct people who could do something about it. I mean, wouldn't that have been something to see instead of seeing a bunch of people in riot gear
Oh, yeah.
ready to attack you?
Okay, so
I
I'm
saw
100% on
that.
board with that. But what we do with every
Experience that.
Okay, so they're talking about reformist things. Yeah. This is the thing. Hey, see? Starting to catch on. You know? This is the battle. Alright, this is the line. You know, it's more complicated than this, of course, but like, you know. How am I gonna get your birth certificate? Your ID is expired, your social security is lost. What IDs do you have right now on hand? No, they weren't talking about this. Someone on Facebook asked me for this. This is the first time someone actually went out of their way to ask me for this slide. So I was like, yeah! Finally! Here's a plain state ID. I mean, that's good enough. So, I mean, you know. You would need to renew your ID, I think. I think that's the easiest way. Renew your ID, and then you're legit, and you can get all your other stuff. And if they give you shit for it, just be like, coronavirus. Or, you know. Try to get on their good side. Government people are people too, you know. Okay. Man, this is complicated. Yeah, I think you'll be okay. You just need to spend a few minutes and like, you know, dig up those documents. Cause like you've been living. I mean, you are a U.S. citizen, right? So, uh, yeah, you probably have the record. You're probably in their database somewhere. The harder ones are the ones that are just moving here, you know. Hey. One second. What's up? I'm breaking eggs and sausage and rice. Very simple. 700 calories lunch. Well, is that a lot? Keep in mind, I only I eat a huge. I eat one big meal a day, and I don't eat breakfast, and I skip dinner often. So that is my secret to staying thin, apparently. Yeah, so there's a so I mean this thing. Oops. This thing I was gonna use for doing music. I'm like, well, you know, since I'll be cooking, why not? I didn't watch the rocket launch. No, there's too much things going on, man. It's like, let's see. This is funny because I know her. She's my friend. Also, yeah, I don't need this. I don't need that right now. The protests are crazy. And I'll show you. 500 people got arrested yesterday. So it's nuts. Yeah, no. So I'm saying, you know, this is where it all happened. I live around here. Okay. So I live, you know, it's not really close, but it's pretty close. So I've been just kind of monitoring what's going on, pretty much. I kind of don't want to leave the house today, you know, for reasons other than coronavirus, for once.
This crowd is trying to disable one of the new security cameras been put up here as kind of an experimental operation to start increasing surveillance in this part of Hong Kong. The ones on the outside are basically there to form a human wall to protect the identities of the people that are actually up at the post, breaking open these cameras, getting into the guts and ripping them out.
Oh.
咁如果一啲 camera 好高嘅時候咧，我哋可能會用一啲強光。
Lasers and shit, man. This is the future.
And just showing up may expose them to
I know. I made a video.
More than 1,000 people have been arrested since the pro-democracy protests against China's growing control over Hong Kong started in June.
You might be doing something that you think is perfectly fine.
Only 1,000 people. I don't know. That's very amateur. Hong Kong. We have 500 people arrested just from yesterday in one city.
In Hong Kong, he supports
Come on.
the pro-democracy movement.
We don't know what kind of data.
Come on, step it up. Jail more people. America's number one.
Democracy demonstrations in Hong Kong, we found that protesters have developed.
Get on our level, yeah.
to protect their identities.
Throw everyone in jail like we do here. Oh my god.
And on the streets.
But dude, these protesters in Hong Kong, they're so organized. They put us to shame. You know.
Some are already decked out in protective gear and busy on their phones. To exchange files with somebody nearby, those with
eggs and
iPhones
rice
use
is the
AirDrop.
best.
AirDrop 就比較匿名化咯。 人哋唔會知係邊個 send 俾你，你亦都唔知邊個會收到呢樣嘢。
Desmond Fung has joined protests almost every weekend since June. He says the central nervous system of this leaderless protest movement is the anonymous, encrypted messaging service Telegram.
Telegram. Oh, all the crypto people use Telegram. No wonder everybody hates.
佢哋一啲市民可能喺邊個位置見
Not
到有
everybody
好
hates us.
多嘅警車出現咧，佢就會搜翻喺呢個 group 度嘅。前線嘅人咧可以安全少少。
You use Telegram. Yeah, I hate you too. You're going to the protest tonight? All right, stay safe, all right? Yeah, I don't care what side you're on politically, but just be careful.
Show us the private chats on his phone.
Don't break a lot of stuff. Maybe you can help it.
Or about taking radical measures. These are the most hardcore protesters. Police consider them violent.
You do whatever you're gonna do over there. You know, I'm not gonna try to stop you, but just be careful.
The most at stake in terms of obscuring their identity.
Protesters aren't just.
I'm not your dad. Yeah.
Cameras,
Stop calling me dad.
Own camera crews.
I'm a random guy on the internet.
Footage could later be used as evidence against them.
Police will try to find you if you don't recognize.
Stop asking me for advice. Oh my god. Exercise your free will and shit.
Kits also include this. Laser pointers have become
Reed and Rand, you know.
They are used to distract the police.
She's like all about free will or whatever.
Protesters can buy these kinds of laser pointers at any electronics store, and they typically cost about $10. Police have called them offensive weapons, which means they can arrest someone for causing injuries with lasers.
Whoa, you can burn things with the lasers? Wow.
Police also cite medical experts who say the beams can cause permanent eye damage.
Yeah, they can. That's why they banned them. They banned them here. You can't buy these anymore. I remember when they first came out, people were like, whoa, laser pointers, that's so cool. And then they banned them.
Can also be very DIY.
Is handing out tinfoil, and what he's doing is he's wrapping people's
you know,
Hong Kong IDs.
Other countries have more freedom than us.
A law enforcement official won't be able to.
That's what they don't want to. You know, that's what they don't want you to know.
Protesters want to prevent police from tracking them via the radio frequency identification chips embedded in their Hong Kong identification cards.
Oh, smart.
Subway cards or credit
I miss my man. Lasers came out when I was like 14, 15 maybe, and I was like, you know, at that age, you're like, this is the coolest thing ever.
To avoid having their movements
and they took it away from me.
Subway cards, they pay for one-way tickets home from the protests with cash.
I put my laser on my airsoft gun, you know.
These tactics to avoid surveillance
that's
go
what
hand in
that's
hand
what boys
with
do,
arrest.
you know. Like, whoa, I have a laser pointer on my airsoft gun. This is the best.
Hack to try to protect the data
and they banned it.
我哋而家係唔會用指紋去開呢個手機鎖嘅，因為好怕如果俾警方捉到嘅時候咧，佢可以攞住我哋手指或者我哋嘅面，所以 face detection 我哋都唔會用嘅。
Here in Hong Kong, you have the right to not reveal any knowledge that might incriminate you. And so,
yeah, over here in America, we're like, hey, look at me breaking this window on Instagram.
As the movement evolves,
which is tied to all my personal information.
Like using
check it out.
Laced with blue dye.
Hanging over all of this is the fear that their identities will get swept up digitally and end up in a database perhaps in Beijing that tracks them and follows them for the rest of their lives.
Protesters told us they'll keep playing the cat and mouse game of avoiding surveillance while defying the government. They say they won't stop until their demands are met, including an inquiry into police brutality and direct elections. The Hong Kong government has taken some action, like withdrawing a controversial extradition bill that sparked the protests. It says it is looking for ways to start a dialogue.
See, they already pushed the needle.
In the end, the odds are stacked against them. It's essentially a group of young Hong Kongers with
I hate to say it, but like all the protests we've been doing in the last couple of years is totally pointless because nothing happened, right? As a result.
Playing out for the future.
I don't know actually. The chance of success is almost zero, but we still need to do this because of the justice, because we love this place.
Okay. See, if you wanna protest, you gotta keep the pressure on. You gotta keep it all the time. Yeah, it's a job. You know, you gotta think of it as a job. You gotta do it every week and annoy the fuck out of the government until they cave in. You know, you're just gonna do it once on the weekend when you feel like it and get all dressed up and like. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's good intentions. Hey, there's you. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thanks for the share. Appreciate it. People like this question. Everybody has their, this is what worked for me. Hey, Jimmy, it's been a while. Harry is a crypto guy. I call him a crypto priest. Because, like, he made money in crypto, traveled the world for a while, and now he was studying to become a priest. Last I checked. And I'm not even kidding either. Like, yeah. Hong Kong on the brink. Yeah, nice to see you again too. I don't know what's been up. I mean, Wait, this is what's up. Oh, this is okay. So there was looting. Ugh. I'm kind of glad I don't live there anymore. I seem to do this a lot. I seem to like dodge the bullet.
There, right on the billboard.
I
as well as the
can't
wall
see
below
anything,
that.
guy. I'm cooking ravioli. Oh, good. I just made some eggs and rice on camera a few minutes ago. I ain't leaving my house today. No, I'm not gonna leave my house today. Yeah. I was like, I should get a table so I can eat things. Maybe I should get more than one plate. I literally have one plate. I have one small plate, one large plate, this bowl, and some cups.
The biggest thing that
That's
LAPD
it.
is trying to assist with right now with this this large gathering or multiple large gatherings is the traffic.
This thing ain't working. How about LA protest live feed? LA Times. San Jose was crazy yesterday too. Actually, kind of want to know what is this the same one that doesn't work? Okay. 4 p.m. Okay, so there'll be more stuff at 4. Oh yeah, and people are talking about the space launch. It's like, it's so in a weird way when you juxtapose it like this. It's like, oh my god, let's get the fuck out of here, right? Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, pretty hot now. Trying to dress up a little nicer for the streams, but I don't know. So I kind of want to see what Twitch people are what's their take on it, you know? Or what's their take on it, you know? See, like this guy, what does he think about everything? I know this guy. Yeah, he looks familiar. What is this? What is this? I have to click on it. Just
Gotta get $60, friends. So call the phones, ring them. Ring the phones right now and get us to $60 so we can meet our goal for this half hour. And guess what? It gets fun. We reset it and we start over again.
I mean,
We
it's
reach
still
one
weird.
goal that never
The
ends.
weirdness has not
We need
stopped.
your money. We need you to invest in our party, to bring good candidates to this area, to have good representation.
What is this?
And to bring back what we all are so lacking, morality and kindness and civility and empathy and all the things that we've been lacking for so long. We need them brought back, and the only way to do it is with your help. We can do this, folks. We can stand up. We are standing up. I am so proud to say that I am a Democrat, and I'm so proud to listen to that. The phone's ringing.
Seems
We got another
fishing.
Democrat. I know there's at least one more besides that. Oh, look at this. Talking about the 41st district.
Ryan Tanaka is
$100 for Michael Payan. $100, folks. Thank
Ryan
you very
Tony.
much.
Okay, this is getting even more weird. They put in some effort into production here. It might just be like Sussex Democrat. Okay.
Hi, it's such a pleasure to be with my friends in Sussex County. We are all experiencing such a different time.
This is so weird,
We have
man.
dinner in Sussex and gathered funds to support candidates, and we're all adapting to the new normal.
Hi, where are you from? I'm from LA. Or I'm living in LA. I think, okay, so I think what's happening is I think there's like a local group here, like a local Democrats organization. And they're like, hey, you know what? I heard all the kids are on this thing called Twitch. We should like totally just get on there, you know? And then they're like, okay. And this is it. You know? Like, they don't know how to create a profile. You know? They probably asked one of their nephews to set this up for them. And they're like, oh, we'll just stream it now. So, good for you, Sussex Dem HQ. Sussex. Okay, let's go to the war room.
No idea. I mean, honestly, what's stopping them from doing whatever the fuck they want? I mean,
True. It is a police state.
That's like what the fuck.
Hello, Mr. Yang. I saw you in the other channel. Thank you very
That's
much.
what,
I
this
think.
is all against. It's against this fucking oppression.
What are we talking
Remember,
about?
we're doing
Nothing in
anti-fascist
particular.
Tactics, right? We're trying to go against this fascistic state that we fucking live in, right? This
I'm just like, you know, I live in LA.
the shock doctrine nonsense.
At 4 p.m.
Bunch of people got arrested.
Where we don't know when this one will last. Tomorrow's will
I'm just
last
staying
from 1
in and, you
to
know,
4.
keeping
This
track of,
afternoon
you know,
has
what's
been
going on.
Very peaceful so far. We've seen maybe moments of tension on I-35 when protesters.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Not you, Mecca. I'm talking to the.
I love
news
CNN
lady.
reporters had to fucking flee last night because they got too close to the protest.
I'm just trying to see, you know.
There's just people like unicorn.
It's kind of important. Actually, it's actually kind of important for me to like keep tabs on like what certain groups of people are thinking, how they're reacting to it, you know. But no, I missed the launch. How did it go? There's like too much stuff, man. I'm worried of a riot spilling over into a neighborhood right now. It went good? Okay. That's good. At least some positive news.
But on the street, practically non-existent, which is
probably a good idea because I don't think it would go well.
Batcave feed, okay. Woke. How appropriate. Chicago, DC, Dallas. Okay, good. LA. Holy shit. See? This is what I'm avoiding right now. What's happening in LA? 500 people already got arrested yesterday, okay? So... you know. Yeah. So it's already crazy already. What are they protesting? Are you from out of country, Dan? Black man was like, you're from Europe, okay. But there's a guy named George Floyd. He's a black man. And basically they caught one of the cops, basically he suffocated him to death on camera. And there's a bunch of other cops just sitting there doing nothing, and then people are real pissed. So the result is all this. Yeah. It's bad. Yo, it's bad. No, it is bad. Yeah. And spread the fire. Yeah, not even, I mean, damn. I know, it's a mess. Alright? This is so, like... it's so unfortunate because... the government was like, stay indoors. Stay indoors, stop spreading the virus. And then this happens, and it's just it doesn't even matter anymore, really, in a lot of ways. More feeds. Man, the LA, oh man, the LA, dude.
It's okay, bro.
The LA ones are huge, oh my god. You had to get something to eat too? Oh, good. Yeah. Hard to think when you're like that. You know, hard to think on an empty stomach. So. Yeah, it's all over the country.
Yeah, it's a bird's eye view.
Yeah, so our country is in turmoil.
Right now, here's a bird's eye view. You can see.
Turmoil right now.
Looks like.
Where are you from? Where are you from, Daniel? Is that Daniel? I think. Or Dan, if you were.
Get your business insured in less than 10 minutes.
Romania. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's probably a different world out there. The lazy. I can't believe he said that shit, Jojo. That's like, dude. How clueless can you be, you know? Wow. And it's just like he didn't seem to understand that it's in his own interest to keep his mouth shut about, you know, like, dude. They are pissed that these people are pissed that people like you who say that kind of things, you know? I'm like, wow. Totally clueless. And it's kind of like, it's like until people start breaking things, they don't seem to realize the severity of it, you know? Okay. So, so here's the thing. Are people gonna finally pay attention to politics now? There's only 200. There's only 300 people here. Compared to, you know. Compared to Call of Duty, who has 136K. Holy crap. This is why nothing gets fixed. You know? It's like, hey, stuff that affects you happens here.
I'm gonna have to sign off because.
But nah, let's go, you know.
Anyway.
My Minecraft's pretty fun, but you know.
Thanks to everybody who was here. Thanks to everybody who was watching online. Please continue to pray for all the people here, for all the people who have lost their lives or have lost loved ones to violence of all kinds, but especially today, police violence. And let us hope that these protests, please pray, that they will remain nonviolent and that people will be able to process their anger in a healthy way. And that we can.
Are we coming up on the point?
What's about housing? Build more housing.
Begin to solve this incredible pandemic, not just the COVID pandemic, but the pandemic of violence in this country. So bless you all and
What?
Keep praying.
Okay, let's look at Romania. More feeds. More feeds. Okay. Homelessness ranking by country. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. Zimbabwe. We're not as bad as Zimbabwe, though.
Lower it. That shit's at 700. You saying lower it? It's at 700.
Jordan has no homeless people. Wow, good job, Jordan.
It's not at 1500.
So let's see where you guys rank on homelessness. You're doing better than us, that's for sure. Why? Probably because you build enough housing to meet population levels, you know. So, wait, Philly started vandalizing? Hey! Hey!
Just a handful of police here. I'm assuming they're going to send more out here because they are way overnumbered.
I don't know, it's a long story, Dan, but... It's a long story, but... And it's hard, it might be hard for you to understand because, you know, you don't live here, but basically we don't build enough housing here. And every time we're like, hey, build more housing, the people in power are like, no, I don't want to live near poor people, and then, so everything's fucked up. Don't shoot. Live in the same house with our parents. That too. Over here, when you're 18, they kick you out and they're like, capitalism. Yeah. Home ownership is over 90%. Wow, I wish we had that. I mean, we could have a long conversation about like multifamily housing, you know, that's what you're talking about. But the United States is very hostile to multifamily housing, aka poor people. So we have a real problem here with that. Los Angeles is a tougher crowd? I don't know. They're a different crowd. See, like, Los Angeles people, they put on a good show. You know, we have a lot of actors here. So they might look tough. But then, you know, as soon as you, like, poke them a little bit, they like, fall apart. So, I don't know. Hard to tell. But it is true that LA people are pissed. They probably have more reason to be pissed than people in Minneapolis. At least about like poverty related things, you know? I mean, racism is like I don't know, it's just I don't know. It's like, which is worse, racism or poverty?
It's the only one that seems to be damaged right now.
If you had to choose one, you know? It's like, yeah.
Everything was fine, and then the cops showed up in riot gear, and this is what's happening now.
Oh yeah, that's how it is, man. You know, people are protesting and the cops are like, what the fuck? And then, you know, it just get worse. Yeah, you know, honestly, I really can't imagine the LA.
Yeah, the thing is, you guys kill too many people for no reason, right? You guys are killers. You have to know that. Kill too many people for no reason. Yeah, the police is the killer, right? The people are peaceful. You guys are the killer.
Oh, man.
You have to know that. Should be on us. Exactly. Bad guys. Why y'all not on our side? Why you not on our side? All the time. All the time. Why you not on our side? All y'all motherfuckers should be on our side. All y'all motherfuckers should be
Oh, man.
on our side.
I feel bad for the black cops, you know. They're probably... This is probably the worst for them, you know.
Check good, huh? Just for that fucking check, huh? Just for that motherfucking check, huh? Yeah, I bet it's good, huh? That check, huh? Don't fucking shake hands, man.
You know, people are probably calling them Uncle Toms and whatever, you know. Yeah, gypsies. Oh, yeah. No, I've heard of that. Romanians are terrible against gypsies. I don't know why I know that. They're like, oh, those gypsies, you know. Troublemakers. Holy shit. Man, what the hell? What's wrong with Philly people? Oh yeah, they have those bean bags and like right, you know. Typical Philly, huh? Yeah, they do have some kind of, they have kind of a reputation for that, don't they?
Eggs on the cop car.
Yeah, I heard like DC is crazy. You know, right at the source, right? Yeah, I know. It's like, times are good. Time to riot. Times are bad. Time to riot.
This cop car is backing up. This car is surrounded.
This is crazy, man. This is happening everywhere. He is. Who is this guy? I mean, he seems a little, you know, in that direction, but... Then a couple of white folks shot an unarmed black guy too a few weeks ago. Aqua, this happens all the time, okay? Like, you know, cops do these things to black people every day, probably, everywhere. It's just like, they just so happen to catch it on camera. That's why it's so like, whoa, you know. And the thing is, like, the worst part, and they're talking about like Paget and Andrew Yang. Paget interviewed Andrew Yang. You saw that, right, Jojo? So they're talking about like how when these things happen, the police, they do not record it. They don't record it. It never goes on record. You know, they just scrub it. And so there's no way to check the data. So, well, maybe it's there, but then it's not available to the public. So you know, like, really the first step to accountability is to make sure that at least the documentation is transparent, you know? So, I mean, there's all these things we could have been doing, you know, but we chose not to, and this is the result, you know? So... It drives me nuts when, like, Gavin Newsom is just like, I don't, yeah, you know. So let me give a 5-minute speech on nothing. Okay, Chicago, LA feed has died, unfortunately. Where? Oh, North Jersey. Is this what Jersey people are like? That white guy tried to attack a black officer. Oh, yeah, bad move, my friend. If there's anything white people should not mess with is black cops. That's, you know, for your own good, I would say. What happened to the sound? Shall we put riot music? What would that even be?
Not a human chain.
Riot ASMR. It would not surprise me if it already exists. ASMR with a knife. I don't know. This is making me really tense. Okay. I don't like it. Because I can't see anything. ASMR, hypnosis, roleplay, riot. So it's just this dude. Why do you make me look up the weirdest things, man? Can we watch what Obama said about George Floyd? What did he say? Anything? I don't know. You would think that... Okay, here we go.
I'm a young black man doing all that I can to stand. Oh, but when I look around and I see what's being done to my kind, every day I'm being hunted as prey. My people don't want no trouble. We've had enough struggle. I just wanna live. God protect me. I just wanna live. I just wanna live.
Ugh, that's painful. It's so raw. It's in your face. So.
Alright, they're calling them up now.
There, full statement. There it is. I guess that's it for now, huh? He didn't really... Is that it? That's it?
As we've recently shared, we are officially expecting our first...
Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Philly. I know. Already destroyed a cop car. Yep, turned it on its head, and one of them is burning. Yeah, things are pretty tense in DC. I was wondering why she mentioned the Secret Service, but yeah, they're in DC. Oh, that makes sense. Ugh. There's a song I listen to all the time that might be fitting. I don't know, let's see. I think Trump is going to get reelected. Well, it's still up in the air. You know, these riots are not good for him, you gotta admit. He doesn't look very good right now. He doesn't know, like, it kind of shows he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. You know? This is not it. No. It's like looking for dystopian modernism. You know? most of the protests are radical. Well, are they? Are they? You know, the African American community is very, very politically active now. It doesn't matter what people say on social media, because these people vote, okay? And if they come out strong this November against him because of this stuff, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. So, oh, what's going on here? But I don't know. It's just like I probably would have agreed with you if it was like a couple weeks ago, but because Joe Biden ain't he's not inspirational to say the least. But one thing Biden does have is the trust of the African American community, and he could totally win just by that one demographic, because most Americans, especially white Americans, they don't vote. They're too aloof, you know, they can't be bothered. So, you know, the usual people are going to dismiss this, and the usual people are going to be involved with this, but it's all about the vote, man. And if this issue is a strong enough motivator to get minority communities come out, Trump is screwed. So, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a battle of good versus evil. It's just who is less worse, you know? And I do think Joe Biden is less worse when it comes to this stuff. So we'll see. Anything could happen though, man. November feels so long. It's just like so many things could happen from now till then, you know? So I really don't wanna project anything. I'm not gonna predict anything, man. So, dude, that's your place, JoJo. Oh my god, where is this? Seems like it's pretty tame still. You know, nothing too crazy. Nothing like this. Philadelphia. Oh, this is Philly. Okay.
Fucking CBS, you stupid mainstream media piece of shit. No, I'm just kidding.
CBS, you piece of shit. Just kidding.
Just kidding, but I can smell gasoline. This thing is definitely fucking shit, man.
He's like, oh, I gotta get more of that burning shit, you know.
God damn, dude.
He's doing it for the clicks. People, when they see things burning.
This fucking guy.
Alright, I need a LA feed. Where's LA?
Another arm fire. Fucking guy, you don't get all the shit. There's something else on fire too.
No. Wow, that's very pretty. Too bad it's a flashbang. Oh man.
What drugs does he do? Because I want some of them, man. He's on something.
Get down, dickhead! Get down!
Oh yeah, I forgot. People are strung up on drugs too. Oh, that makes it worse. I can't find a live feed of LA. Where did he get his from?
This guy's fucking worried about his goddamn skateboard. Fuck, dude.
Okay. Wow. Philadelphia. Yeah, they sure know how to do it. Wow. Hollywood. Earth Cam. Okay, nothing happening on Hollywood. They already arrested that cop. Yeah, 3rd-degree murder, right? But people aren't happy. They're not satisfied with that. It's not. They're out for blood, okay? People are out for blood right now. It's like... Yep. Because they're like... He's gonna get off easy. You know that, right? What are they doing?
Riot yet. That has to be declared by authorities. Now we have other videos showing a scuffle between an officer and a protester. We are hearing the officer was trying to make an arrest. The two of them were seen hitting a car, then falling to the ground. Protesters swarmed the officer, assaulted him, but we are told he was able to get away. Protests were seen on the 110 freeway and throughout downtown. And we are told police did file non-lethal ammunition. They had items thrown at them during these demonstrations.
Yeah, he's hitting him with a sign.
Protesters were seen in the streets.
They did burn something.
They did respond with a tweet saying, "We respect every Angelino's right to protest, but violence and vandalism hurts all." And this was not the only protest scene. We have some video we can show you of Rancho Cucamonga. Hundreds of protesters out there as well. It started peacefully with people holding signs and chanting, but protesters did start going into the streets, throwing things at sheriff's vehicles.
I know, Philly is crazy, dude.
Crowds were told to disperse, and they did not do so. Now, back here live, we're hearing that multiple protests are planned for today. An officer that I had contact with this morning said that he's heard of at least 3 or 4, and of course,
there's about
if
3 or
they do
4
get
going
violent or
on.
Destructive protesters could be taken into custody again.
And it's
That's
just
the very
getting
latest
started,
report.
man. I don't
I'll send it
know.
back to you in the studio.
Yeah.
No racist police! No racist police!
These
Hey.
are protesters in Las Vegas demanding more action be taken against members of the Minneapolis Police Department. Protests have spread from Minneapolis to all
I know,
over.
Weston. I heard that. There are shotgun shells going off inside the cop car.
Lynette and Mark, good morning. This morning, leaders from several major cities across the country are calling for calm as protests erupt all across the U.S. Let's take a live look this morning from Philadelphia.
They have a band.
There's
Hey.
a protest taking place, a peaceful one going on in
You
Philadelphia.
guys know how to
right
party,
now,
huh?
Honoring the memory of George Floyd.
What's that? Oh, yeah, it's they're burning that. That was actually the first thing that they burned. Then they burnt it.
And that peaceful demonstration this morning follows another violent night in Minneapolis, the epicenter of the unrest. More than 1,700 National Guard helped police disperse crowds who defied the curfew. Demonstrators again set fires, vandalized, looted, and destroyed businesses, triggering the Pentagon to put military police on alert for a possible deployment to the Twin Cities to stop the chaos. Minnesota's governor says he understands the pain, but he says this isn't grieving, this is chaos.
So let's be very clear. The situation in Minneapolis is no longer in any way about the murder of George Floyd. It is about attacking civil society, instilling fear, and disrupting our great cities.
And he says that can't happen. He also said that he does expect swift justice for the officers involved in the death of 46-year-old George Floyd, who was restrained after passing a fake $20 bill at a local store. Fired cop Derek Chauvin seen on video kneeling on Floyd's neck for nearly 9
Yeah.
minutes, including almost 3 minutes after Floyd became unresponsive, is now facing third-degree murder and manslaughter charges. If convicted, those charges could carry a maximum sentence of up to 35 years. The video of Floyd pleading to breathe has sparked outrage across the country, as we've seen. According to reports, Floyd's autopsy says he didn't die from strangulation, but from a combination of being restrained along with underlying medical conditions, including heart disease. The man's
Heart
lawyer hasn't
disease. Oh my
commented
God.
yet. While the ex-cop remains jailed on a $500,000 bail, he is the first white officer.
Yeah,
in the
there's been a
state
couple of
Minnesota to be
doctors
criminally
who
prosecuted in the death of a black civilian. He's also
let's
had
say
several disciplinary
criticize
proceedings, 2 letters of
that
reprimand against
report.
him in his 19-year career as a police officer. So far, he's the only officer charged. The
You
mayors
know-
in
you know
Minneapolis
they were
and in St. Paul are
whitewashing
saying
that
the
shit,
majority
you
of
know?
the people
It's like-
arrested in their cities are coming from out of state, and they are taking advantage of the situation.
The people that are doing this are not Minneapolis residents. They are coming in largely from outside of the city.
That's the
outside of
claim.
reason-
That's the claim
region
some people
to
are making.
prey on everything that we have built over the last several decades.
And as mentioned, in a rare move, the Pentagon put the military on alert should it be needed in Minneapolis. And the last time military police units were deployed in a situation like this was right here in Los Angeles during the 1992 riots.
Yeah, I
that
mean, I
followed
know
the
what you're
Rodney
trying to
King
do,
trial. Now,
but
the officer charged with murder, he sits in jail on a $500,000 bond. And we've
you never
also
get
learned
bored
his
of it,
wife
don't
has
you?
filed for divorce as more protests
So
are
silly.
expected later today. Back to you.
Sarah Welch live in our newsroom this morning. Sarah, thank you for those live reports. We ask you to stay with KTLA and check our website, KTLA.com, for the very latest developments on the death of George Floyd.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell, you know, like.
We're being told
Well,
that once again canceled today's manned rocket launch. Got a live look once again this morning. This is the launch pad.
so kind of like,
Space
okay,
Center, of course, in Cape Canaveral.
too much stuff. So like, okay, so if they're planning a protest, right? Usually they're gonna do it in a bigger city. And so it's not that unusual for people from neighboring cities. Like, for example, right, like, hey, there's gonna be a protest in downtown LA. Okay, well, people from Walnut or, you know, Yorba Linda or whatever, you know, they might be like, okay, I want to be part of this, and they start driving in for this event. You know, that's not that unusual, right? But like the way the politicians talk about it, it's like, oh, all these people from the outside are coming in and, you know, like undermining our, you know, and so again, it's nothing. It's just like they're really just trying to stall at this point, you know. So I don't know. See, like I said, nobody knows what's going on. They don't know what to do. If I was in the government shoes right now, I'd be scared. You know, I'd be, holy shit. Uh-oh. People are mad at us. Uh-oh. You know. Yeah, there's no objective. There's no real demands other aside from like a vague idea of like police reform, right? But what does that mean? So I don't know, there might be some change that comes out of this, but it's gonna be messy, you know. I don't like the messiness. That's why I try to change, you know, that's my mind. Like I try to solve things through policy, but you know, that never, you know. It's kind of like got to the point where it's just like, you know, past the point of no return. Yep, city council. Oh man, if I was Jose, if I was Jose right now, I'd be scared. The FBI is already all over his ass right now, so and they're gonna go, man. They're gonna check out the other people too. You know. Where's that guy? Paul Koretz. He's the biggest NIMBY. I wouldn't mind seeing him get in trouble, to be honest. He's a dick, man. He's just like, if only you millennials worked harder, you know. Just like, oh, one of those. It's all about changing the world so we can live peacefully and happily. Okay, how do you do that through League of Legends? Let me know. I don't know. This looks like war to me. This game looks like a metaphor for war. I'm not getting it. There's two sides and they're trying to kill each other.
To gank, please?
There's you know, they're literally killing each other. Okay, maybe you need to go. Yeah, that's what I figured, but this will be fun. Abortion debate. Huh. That cop that got charged. Yeah, I don't know, man. See, when you're a cop, you see some shit, and I'm pretty sure it drives some people mad. I'm trying to see. Okay, so, you know, it's sad. It's really sad. Nobody comes to politics. Like everyone's in just chatting. Okay. Is there a boobs and riot channel? This is close. Kinda, I don't really like her that much, but
coverage than anyone from Antifa. Isn't that weird? We all want to understand the white cis heterosexual dude who shoots up a school. What's his story? Let's read his diary. Let's get into the... You can't ever criticize a cop unless you've ever been one and is in their shoes specifically. But you never I want to see you fucking say that shit about black people in America.
I mean...
Have you? No? Weird!
She's such a reactionary, though, you know? She has nothing interesting. She has nothing interesting to say, I'm sorry, but... You know... He just, like, basically toes the line of the, you know, standard progressive whatevers. And it's like, it's just not interesting. I was in that riot, we're breaking the gym just to work out. That is great, okay. Thank you. So... Only a few channels are really, like, reacting to the riots directly. There's the usual boobs channel, you know. Jim froze all membership bills. Oh. Let's watch this. This looks relaxing, unless he starts talking about politics. Okay, let's take a break. I'm gonna stop the dystopian music as well. Let's get some. Nice, quiet, ambient music. His name is Redneck Invasion, but I don't know. I don't feel invaded right now. He's just hanging out on his boat, fishing.
Suckahouse said went a boat trip down the Black Canyon, just outside Vegas. Bass record was massive, the tour guy said.
Yeah, you get the further south you go in the United States, the bass records are huge. I think Texas has got, I know I've seen 10-pounders come out of Texas.
Just talking about fish. Wait. Oh. No, nothing. No.
Suckahouse said it's the Hoover Dam Canyon.
Oh, yeah, I've been wanting to fish that. I've heard.
I need one of these. Like JoJo says. Oh no, that would be a bad idea. Some people like they go on these really long intellectual rants, you know, about like economics or whatever. And so just like it would just eat up my whole channel. Literally, they'll be like, and here are 7 points why socialism is, you know, social libertarianism is superior to socialist anarchism. One, like Cub Foods hired so many Asian people. I've been here a while, haven't I? I've been here like 5 hours at least.
Two on here on this 5-aught hook now. Basically the same concept, just because I don't feel like digging through my plastics to find the crawdads.
Yeah, I know, right? Stupid crawdads.
But I also knew I was coming into this weed bed again, so. Jeepers, so much of massive carp.
Massive carp. Massive carp. Nothing to do with racism. How about... How about this lady dancing?
I'm all about the bass. All about the bass. Do do do.
Okay.
I like this song. Is that the one you mean?
Cooking stream? No, they're not even on yet.
I'm all about the bass. Good night, Opa. Sleep well. I hope you dream about dancing.
and that your presentation will go perfect, and maybe see you tomorrow.
You DM'd me
Good luck.
something.
We will cheer for you.
Yeah, this is very loud.
And you're the shit that goes down.
Okay. You did. I see it right here. I'm not gonna... I need to open it in a different window. Let me... Okay, it's nothing insidious. Okay, okay. I don't know, man. The internet is weird, man. You'd be like, hey. You know, I get nervous. Because it's just like, hey, Ryan, you want to buy some drugs? Or, you know. Or... It's like, hey, sometimes you get messages that are kind of like, hey Ryan,
Look how far it's going.
Hey Ryan, you want to have a good time, Ryan? I'm like, no, I want to work. I remember I got a message like that on D Live. It was like, hey Ryan, are you lonely? I'm like, not really. And then she's like, do you want to have a good time, Ryan? Like, do you like having good times? I'm like, not really. I like working. And then she was like, oh, okay, bye. Like, okay, yeah, see you later. I know what that was about. I thought, yeah, I know exactly what she was after, but, you know, it's just like she's an entrepreneur trying to make some money. I don't blame her. Just thought, you know, I am not your demographic. That's it. Nothing personal. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right. Los Angeles. Oh, man. Crystal is still down. Yeah. I think she gave up. So, where's this? Let's hope this title stays that way, yeah? Ex-prostitute streaming, explosive anger, was talking about forcing religion down our throats. Yeah, that sounds like right, you know, like, you know, if you're like a prostitute, you probably don't meet a lot of nice people, is my guess. Yep.
Hold on. I just want to make sure I upload.
So this is something fucked up. You know, maybe we should talk about the coronavirus a little bit. But you know, the lockdown order, right? So in some cases, like you hear like New York, right, has been very aggressive with the lockdown. So what happened was that they this is a messed up part of it. They forced people who was infected with the coronavirus into nursing homes.
Super thing. I'm hot right now.
And it killed 24 people.
Oh no, I'm definitely not going for free Gucci bags. You crazy? Yo, you know what the crazy thing is? I heard people posting.
So it like this undermines the whole idea that, you know, lockdown saves lives, right? It's a mess. Okay. It's like everything that you think is people are doing, trying to do good for, is actually wrong. So it's like staying at home saves lives. And I'm like, well, except in this case.
So I don't want to say it, but they said.
Yeah, oh man, it's just like such a bummer. Everything is just falling apart. You know?
Tomorrow they may do something the same.
So who is this guy?
At like 5-6 p.m. But on Melrose.
What is this guy about?
If it's on Melrose and it's that late.
Followed by JJ. Who's JJ?
I don't know if it's true though, but if it happens on Melrose, you know how much luxury stores are. Everyone honking and shit. Fuck yeah. We're there. We're there. Try to point out the leaders hiding in the protest. Heard you get a free McRib if you show the reserve say. Let's go!
I guess he's just a dude in LA trying to make a name for himself, I guess. That's the only thing I can see.
Are we pulling up near where's that street called? Isn't this street like that we're getting close to La Brea or no?
La Brea, San Francisco feed food up. Oh, where? Where?
There's another street. Yo, what's up, Raw?
I want to see that.
Let me start reading chat. Yo, it's so hot. Oh my god.
Bro, the backpack on the bag.
Bro, I'm so hot right now. Huh?
Yeah. Oh, okay. We need to drink some water.
Nah, it's not.
There.
Bro, we should have started shit.
Okay, Bat Cave. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back. Thank you for the feed, by the way, Jern. Appreciate it. Oh no, I'm down to my second to last drink. Zach and Matt is Zach and Matt up to something too? Oh yeah, Washington D.C. Well, I don't know. There's too much. So you see kind of the difference, right? Like, San Francisco is actually a fairly small city compared to LA. LA is huge. So much bigger. But San Francisco people, they make up for it by being, you know, with their egos and arrogance. That's been my experience. LA people are actually much more chill than SF people. I don't know. San Francisco is something to pay attention to because these people, you know, the city has a long history of protests, right? And like political activism. And like, and their style is real, like, in your face, you know? It's like the YIMBY folks, even the YIMBY folks in San Francisco are really, like, punchy, you know? LA YIMBYs are a little bit more laid back, but, so we'll see what happens in San Fran. I don't know.
About 2 blocks down and a block over, there's a
Philly, man, Philly.
There's also a line of police forming up here. Looks like they're gonna try to stop the crowd from moving. You can see police is forming a line across the street.
Places. Oh yeah. Oh, I totally didn't notice. I totally missed that. I was like, second match show. Oh, it's right here. So I don't need to go here. Totally did not notice.
There's a line of police that have blocked off.
He grew his channel last night, not just Yang Yang. Did he? What did he do last night?
See the police down there.
Hello, welcome. Abaddon. Oh, he was protesting. Ah. Yeah. I don't know. I think they're more serious about the YouTube thing than I am, for sure. But, the guy I was talking, you remember I was saying I was going to get some paid opportunities to make videos? The guy who was in charge of that, he, dropped his phone, got tackled. Okay, yeah, I'm not interested in doing that. I don't like to get tackled kind of guy, you know? So, anyway, so the guy who was talking with, he went on hiatus or vacation for a couple of weeks, so might happen.
For people
We'll
just
see.
tuning in, we're in Austin, Texas. That's the Austin Police Department headquarters where the protest started at around noon. Since then, protesters took the highway earlier, walked all the way down, did a lap through downtown, came back to Austin.
I gotta follow up on that actually, because I'm supposed to be logged into this like expert. Am I in there?
Where protesters fought back against an arrest of someone and made the state troopers run literally down the street. And now,
no, not this.
Once again, this is on I-35.
There we go. This is the one.
Just to give you some reference, APD is on 8th and let's see, 8th and I-35.
Is it this?
The gunfire has almost been constant. Rubber bullets being fired, mace being sprayed.
Yeah, so I'm on this thing. They actually contacted me.
People are still going to take the highway down over here.
Oops.
While people are standing off down here. Let's see if I can get a better angle here.
Where is my profile?
People watching, it's kind of hard to tell who the cops are firing at. They are literally firing at anybody. It's not just the people on the highway. They've been firing at people who are watching. It's, yeah, they just fire at anybody who seems to be participating at all.
Hey, yo, they're taking the highway.
Bacon is... yeah, that sounds about right. Private notes, profile. Yeah, so they created this profile for me. Hey. They actually went through the trouble writing a bio for me. And I was like, wow, cool. But then he went on vacation, so I'm a little stuck. But if I, you know, things go well, I could get paid. Ugh, okay, I need a break. Too much chaos. So could play a video game. Oh wait, I should cut my video first before I do anything. More change. Oh. More change. Oh. Get more depressed. Yeah, that's what I need right now. More. Oh my god. Dude. Did you see that comment? Did you see the comment in Facebook about that game? It's kind of intense. I have not. Well, we can look at it now. It's public, so it's fair game, you know. Let us see. Yes. So from a little while ago. Oh, so much stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. So he shared me a story, you know, how he is addicted to meth, got evicted, became homeless, but then he turned himself around, man. Like, wow, I was like, wow. You know? So, damn. So he actually works in property management, actually. So he's been like, he's giving me, you know, some tips here and there, how to like kill roaches and stuff. But man, but see, like, it's kind of like, wow, he doesn't blame his landlord, right? That was like, that was kind of big of him, right? To be like, yeah, he did not give in to the temptation of like blaming others, right? Which a lot of people do. They blame everybody except themselves, and then they make things worse. But so anyway, yeah, you know, you thought you should know because you're the one who put me to the game. I kind of don't want to play that game right now. It's kind of intense. But I'm gonna cut the Joe Biden, not the Joe Biden, but where did it go? But that is not. Yeah, there it is. Anyway, long story short, I don't know. this is Ryan from the. What am I talking about? Is that people are. I'm a big fan of Ethereum. It's doing pretty well right now. Hello everyone, this is Ryan. What am I talking about? I mean, I could sneak in a crypto thing. Sure, whatever. This is just for fun. Okay. Hello everyone, this is Ryan from the YIMBY Arts project. Hey, so check it out. You know, I'm a big fan of Ethereum. It's doing pretty well right now. Why? Probably because the world is, Finally, LA is starting to burn cop cars. Finally. Oh, I was getting a little bit worried there. LA lost its touch, but
Bro, look how long this parade is. Bro, this is crazy. There's a lot of people here.
Bro.
There's a lot of
Bro.
people. I'm just
Bro.
waiting till the sun sets a little.
Bro.
Maybe
something not all is well, and so they start like moving your money to alternative assets like this. What happened to San Francisco? Did San Francisco get canceled? It probably did. Oh, there it is. Where is this? Holy shit. Where is this? Actually, where is this? Fairfax District. Oh shit. It's close. It's close. It's it's near me. Yep. It's pretty near. Yeah, it's near me alright. Oh man. Yeah. I'm around here. That's happening here. That's a lot of cars. Hey, hold on. Whatever. UBI. Whatever.
Alright, we fixed the stream.
You know, at some point, we're gonna all have satellite feeds. Yeah, it'll be available to the public. I'll just be able to see everything. Yep. All right. Yeah. Can't let Philly beat us. Yeah. Cops are supposed to keep people safe and enforce the law, not kill people. That is true. Yeah, you would think that.
like a like a jewelry box, like a jeweler box. Ice box. I saw that. Too.
Hey, they're
Bro,
coming towards. I think they're coming towards my neighborhood. I think. Yeah, I think they're coming towards my neighborhood. Yeah, you know I think they're around here somewhere. They're kind of walking towards this way. And, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I did not go out today. Imagine trying to drive around. You know, I'd be stuck in traffic right now. Yeah, okay, what street is this? What street is that? Hey, hold it still. Hey, hold it still.
There's thousands of people in this crowd. It's different from last night. If you were on the stream last night. But we'll see how the night progresses. I really don't know what's going to happen. Trump called for MAGA night.
MAGA night? What is that? I just want to know what street this is. But if it's where I think it is. See, of course he has to, you know, he has to like make sure his mask is on correctly, and you know you look good while you're doing, you know. I mean, and that's LA. You know, that's pretty much LA. So, you know, when you're like punching someone in the face, you got to make sure you got the right, you know, you got to look good. Yeah, they seem a little bit more chill compared to the folks here. Compared to the folks here who have been burning shit. But you got to keep in mind, this is closer to the black neighborhoods, you know? Like... Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. LA is so complicated, man. So here, Crenshaw, Baldwin Village. Around here is a very heavily African-American community. So is South Park. Yeah, interesting enough. It has nothing to do with the show, but... And so... Okay, here it is. Black people live here and here. Kind of around here. Here is a huge Latino population. As is here. This is where the Chinese people live. Compton is very famous, but it's becoming gentrified. So it's becoming more uppity. Because, you know, it's like the white people with money, they're like, Compton, that's the ghetto. I want to live there. But then they're like, but I don't want to live in these conditions. So I'm going to fix it up for you with my money and privilege. And now it's becoming gentrified. It's becoming kind of like, yeah, it's weird. And so now they're like moving. I don't know. It's complicated. Anyway, where is this? Where is this? I don't know. It's like people have just lost their minds at this point. I was saying, like, I wear the mask out of respect, for other people, but I do think the lockdown was a mistake. I think it made things worse, but that's here nor there already. It's kind of like when you have a well, it's not even highly, well, it is high, I don't know, but when you have a contagious disease, it's kind of not a good idea to lock people in to confined spaces for extended periods of time. Yeah, they're heading towards my way. Yeah, they're definitely heading me towards my way. Yeah. So let's keep a track on them. Okay, so they're like, yeah, somewhere near Crenshaw Boulevard. Seems like you know your LA. I think they're kinda, I don't know. They're they're like around, somewhere around here. But they are moving towards this way. Maybe they might come in front of my house. It's actually not my house. Everybody knows where I live now because, because I work for property management.
Shit, FPS is down. We'll fix it. I know it's blurry right now in FM. But
What is this? It's that looks like LA too. Don't dox yourself? Well, it's too late. It's part of my job,
just because we're moving around a lot.
So, whatever. Oh, that's Dallas. Okay.
Just really amazing images today. Amazing things that have happened.
Jesus Christ, man.
On account of the police, on account of the awesome police department. We were brought out here because the police murdered Mike Ramos and the police in Minneapolis murdered George Floyd. And as we came out here, the police filled their function of protecting private property.
Yeah, might be able to catch a glimpse of the street.
Exacted more police brutality on the people who were protesting. And the people who were protesting have fought back, even at some points, literally running off state troopers. Earlier in the day, completely taking both sides of the highway.
Chipotle, you think Chipotle's open for us to eat?
Yeah, Chipotle is open. Go for it.
Think Chipotle's open?
Go for it. Larchmont.
Low-key 345 Moises, get in. I'm pulling up.
That's probably.
Low-key, where you at? Pull up. Feel free. Anybody's around? Fucking pull up. The more the merrier.
Yeah. Here it is.
Oh no, not in the car, guys. If you're in a car, we can't pull up right now.
Yeah. So they're like, they're coming over.
On top of the car. We need to speed up.
Oh yeah. Good.
Speed up a little.
I'm gonna remove this. This is an old address that doesn't matter anymore. There you go.
Ellie, we're gonna get a roll call in a little. Hold up, I'm just trying to speed up. to get back.
Hey, yeah, is it that Jewish one? That Jewish sandwich shop? Yeah, so I live in Koreatown, so they're like here and they're like coming over this way now. Okay.
It's not about the spike, guys.
Are they gonna be like, let's go to Koreatown because that's a cool place? They might. They might. Yeah, so the thing is, like, I don't know if they're doing this in other places, but some of these people,
Oh, we're getting back up there. We're getting up.
some people are protesting in their cars because of the whole coronavirus thing.
I can see the beginning again.
Wait, San Diego too? Yeah, wow, okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, so that's a thing now.
Get them to follow your IG. Yo, guys.
Well, they... Oh, wow. They...
Everybody that's hit my IG. If Nightbot, I don't know, could drop my IG. But not only follow the IG. Yeah, guys, last night got me to 1,800 comments on my most recent IG post. I would appreciate if you just comment so we could get it to 1,900.
So, yeah, so some people, because of the coronavirus thing, they are protesting, but inside their cars. So I think all these people here following the crowd is actually part of the protest. Yeah. See? Yeah. Damn. It's nuts, man.
Yo, oh shit, we need to speed up. He's just like this. He's calling them right now.
Anyway, universal basic income is great.
Good luck. Nature boy,
See?
I love you too, man.
Look at this. Does this make you scared?
Yeah, 205. Oh, snap, we're at 205.
Does all these people kind of like mindlessly and aimlessly sort of causing death and destruction? Does that bother you? You know? If it does, do you want this to go away? Well, universal basic income. And you know, UBI will not solve everything, but it would, you know, give people enough money so they don't feel like they need to do this just to, you know. Oh no, it's way past that. It's way past. People are just like, they're pissed. You're not thinking straight. You know? And it's kind of like, dude, in LA especially, right? In LA, you have people who are literally on the brink of becoming homeless, going broke, being priced out of the city, you know? And if you think that, like, they care about the long-term implications of, you know, disease transmission, I don't think... Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's not what's going through their minds right now, you know, it's just... Yeah, but it's kind of a privilege to be able to, like, worry about that stuff, right? Some people are literally don't know where their next meal is coming from. You think people in Skid Row are worried about the coronavirus?
Oh my gosh,
they're worried about being robbed, raped, being sold to slavery, you know, being shot. Got nothing to lose, yeah. So who gives a fuck about some... Oh no! Drone strikes.
Oh shit. Get the high bottleneck.
Alright, anyway. Okay, San Diego is crazy too, though. Wow. They were just, like, literally walking into the highway. Okay, what happened to San Francisco. Who knows what happened, man? You remember it was like kind of, you know, it was kind of tame for a while, and people were just hanging out, and then all of a sudden it's like feed lost. Where did it go? Everything starts at 4 or 5.
I tweeted it.
Still same feed, CBS. Might have to turn this off. Yeah, I knew it.
To the fence. If they had, they would have been greeted with the most vicious dogs and most ominous weapons I have ever seen.
Oh my god, I can't believe he says shit like that.
Is no subtle reminder to
Dude, this is not your WWF, you know, performance art, you know. This is like real life, man, and you can't say shit like this.
When the looting starts, the shooting starts. The phrase was originally coined in 1967 by a Miami police chief known for aggressive policing tactics in black communities.
I don't know where it came from, where it originated.
President Trump's Democratic...
Okay, well, there's no feed.
Oh yeah, look. Oh, we can see the front now. Oh, that's like a busier intersection, so it's gonna get slower.
Okay, where are they now? Where are they?
Greetings from Japan. Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for penetrating.
Thanks for penetrating.
Yo. This is GTA, bro. Cap, tap, Sterling. I appreciate the follow.
Never heard that phrase before.
ETCH, I appreciate the follow.
Wilton. Oh yeah, see?
I appreciate the follow.
Wilton is that's the street my brother lives on, or used to live in. He doesn't live there anymore because he owns a condo now that he is part of the owner class. We have to told him
district to go out there to lead the command and the resolution and de-escalation of what we're seeing on local and our national news. Each evening I've been coming to speak to you about COVID-19 and the struggle that we are in.
Okay, here's
This extraordinary
Garcetti.
moment that has, for all of us, boiled up so many cracks that existed not just in our city but our nation. A threat that seemed invisible, that discriminated against no one, but in the way that it manifests, showed the discrimination that has existed in this country. And yesterday I spoke about what it meant here in Los Angeles, when long before there was the death of Mr. Floyd, we saw here, before we had cameras on our phones, the beating of a black man that ignited our city over almost 30 years ago. As we
Talking
look
about
back
Rodney
in
King, yeah.
history, Los Angeles, I believe, has so much to teach, but we always have so much to learn. And in this moment, I want to speak very personally to everyone.
Yeah,
in Los Angeles,
build
as
more
we look out
housing,
in the spaces
maybe.
and the places that we love so much, and we wonder in just the stretch of 2 days, here.
End of
around
the world
nation,
as we
what's
know it.
happening.
Yeah, for sure.
My first responsibility to you is to protect life and liberty, and to speak the truth, so that when we see a horrific murder like what we saw on the streets of Minneapolis, which joined too many murders, of a woman sleeping because she was black, of a man jogging who died because he was black, of decades past and centuries of slavery, of discrimination and racism, we know
This is ahead of time.
if you have
this is like
justice in your
it's like
heart,
a special.
if you have love anywhere in your soul, that this is wrong, and we all want to make it right.
Special announcement.
We want to protect everyone's ability to do that. That's what liberty is. With liberty comes responsibility to be able to peacefully protest, and to let government, to let our fellow citizens, to let the world know who we are and the world that we want to create. We cannot, though, fulfill our duty to protect life when people are looting. We cannot protect our ability to protect life when we see fires set in dense urban areas that not only endanger firefighters, but that could put buildings full of residents up in flames.
Wow, okay.
And we've seen this before
Is that a
in
cop
Los
car?
Angeles. When the violence escalates, no one wins. And so everybody has to be responsible for owning this moment. Whether you wear a badge or whether you hold a sign, I'm asking all of Los Angeles to take a deep breath and to step back for a moment, to allow our firefighters to put out the flames, to allow our peace officers to reestablish some order, and for us to let them protect your rights, to be out there for as many days as we need to, for as many protests as we have to, until change isn't just something that's a slogan, but change is in the actions we see across this country, so that not one more person has to die with a knee in their neck.
Yeah.
Los Angeles
I'm just
suffered
hoping they
greatly
don't
in
target
1992.
civilians.
We've seen
you know?
other cities go up in flames. We see black and brown-owned businesses be the first often hit in cities where people go out there. And I know that I'm not speaking to 99% of the people who are out there outraged
Garcetti
and yelling
is-
and crying about the murder of an American. But there are those
Garcetti
who
is so
think that,
much better
well,
than
maybe
Trump.
if I get in a fight,
So
I'll
much
do
better
something.
than Gavin
It's
Newsom.
not tough to get in a fight with a police officer. It's tough to not fight back. It's tough for us to
The problem
all say,
is
take a breath, step away.
the mayor in
But
LA
make no mistake, we also have to in this
doesn't
city
have that
make
much
sure that we
power.
can protect lives by making sure that there is not disorder like we saw on the streets of downtown last night or we see today.
Let's see what London Breed
If you're
has
still
to say.
standing there and just looking,
She
now's
is
the time
great.
to go home. Come back, protest peacefully when there is peace. When things start to burn, it's not the time to stay. And we need everybody to exercise that discretion. We need everybody to summon their better angels in this city of angels. And yes, demand accountability, demand justice, but for us not to pick new fights right here, where we have painfully, year after year, decade after decade,
Doesn't seem
looked at
like she
racism
made a
not
statement
just
about
as
the
something
riots
that
yet.
infects our criminal justice system, but that invades
Yeah,
all of us.
it is old.
Something that is about actions moving forward like we talked about yesterday. From so many people who don't start at the starting line equally because they and their parents and their grandparents and great-grandparents never started anywhere equally. We need to recognize that. But we can't recognize that through smoke. We can't recognize that when people start to set fire to police cars where there's dangerous weapons, where we see bonfires downtown in Los Angeles that could ignite high-rises. That is not the way to have anybody's voice heard. For that 1 or 2% of protesters who thinks that's the way to make the statement, do not do a disservice to the memory of George Floyd. Do not do not make a disservice to the folks who have died at the hands of the brutality that we all stand against. Tonight in the downtown area, the chief of police has asked for me from the 4 freeways that bound downtown so that we can clean up the debris, so that we can make sure that shops are secured, so we can make sure that downtown residents can safely go around downtown and leave and come into their homes, to put a curfew on downtown starting between tonight at 8 o'clock.
There's going to be a
5:30
curfew.
tomorrow morning. This will be something that we will be able to reestablish the peace here. But I know right now folks are focused in the middle of the city. And I will ask everybody to do everything they can to please go home, let us put the fires out, let us learn the lessons, let us rehumanize each
Yeah,
other.
really? Wow,
Whether
what the
it's
hell?
somebody who was yelling at a police officer or whether it was a police officer, let's find the common humanity between each other at this moment. It is the only thing that will get us to justice. It is the only way we can protect liberty, and it is the only way.
Yeah,
that
see,
we can
Lauren, she's like
I'll come
so
back, and I know
gung
people
ho
have
about
some
this
questions as
protest
well,
thing,
but
and
I
it's
wanna
like,
ask one of our downtown council members to come forward.
so it
Ernie
doesn't
Price,
surprise me
who's
that
been
she,
a
you know,
brother in service for so many years,
people
to
use
speak about
her.
how we will be able to keep the peace here downtown tonight, and hopefully reestablish the peace not just here in Los Angeles but across this nation. Mr. Price.
Jeez. Oh my God.
Thank you, Mayor. Appreciate your words of encouragement and leadership.
That was a lot better speech than Gavin Newsom, man. He's such a, oh my God.
In times like this, we all
He doesn't have a spine, you know. It's just like, how did he win? Why did we elect him?
to move forward in a positive way. We certainly mourn the loss of life.
He's all like, let's build housing. And they're like, Gavin, we need your help with SB 50. They're going to kill it. Please tell them to stop being assholes. And then he's just like, oh.
Witness over the past several months.
Like, oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, housing, but,
certainly have,
you know, I don't want to hurt people's feelings. And like,
concern, to express disgust, and that's the...
Okay, well, I think we got the point of that, yeah. I don't know exactly, but City Council can definitely do that, though, right? So either way, he could be bluffing. He could be saying that there is a curfew, but there's no way to legally enforce it. Oh, this is famous in LA. It's ice cream. It is ice cream. You have a lot of Mexican and Latino people. Yeah, they're just like all over LA, dragging this cart and they're selling ice cream. Yep.
Whatever you don't want, bro.
It's a very LA thing. Okay, where are they now? What street is that? It would sell water and hot dogs. Hey, Jojo, the Latino entrepreneurs are way ahead of you. They're probably already there. They're probably mapping out these people's trajectory as we speak and anticipating where they're going to go.
Oh, it's really cold. It's hard to bite in.
Wait, ice is cold?
Huh? It's...
Dude, when the coronavirus hit, they were all over that shit, man. They were like, hey, Ryan, you want to buy a tiny bottle of hand sanitizers for $4? You know?
Yeah, I want him to make money.
And I was like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, little Latina girl. But I'll get it. Because I don't have a choice. And she's like, thank you. Like, But
Yeah, this shit's ice.
yeah, they do this for everything, though. For every event. It doesn't matter. There's all kinds of crazy events happening in LA all the time, and they are always there. They're like, hey, aren't you thirsty after all that yelling about environmental justice guy? You want to buy a bottle of water for $3? And the guy's like, that's a lot of money, but I don't have a choice, so here you go. They're on top of it. Yeah, hey, guy who's obviously been on an acid trip for like the last 12 hours. Aren't you thirsty? Cold water, $2. He's like, oh, thank you, Mr. Magic Mushroom person. Thank you for the cold water. Here we go. I don't know. I've never done acid, so I don't know.
Someone's
I don't really have much urge.
the fuck?
You can get alcohol and marijuana legally now, so it's just like, whatever. That's enough. That's good enough.
He got his shit. I'll read out the comments. I'll read out the comments.
Okay, what's going on here? Tennessee. Even Tennessee, huh? Wow. Oh, yeah, Nashville. Nashville's kind of a... Oh, see, they're overlaid. Okay, it's very intense here. Where is this?
Say what? Yeah. I'm almost done eating this and then boom.
I wonder if this guy's gonna... So you can tell when you get close to Koreatown, because, like, the shops start having Korean names.
I like how the Jeep is right there.
They're... Oh, man, you know, like, you know the best... If you want, like, a really good ice cream treat, you should go to those, like, homemade Mexican ice cream shops. Because then they make these, like, fruit pops that are made out of real fruit. No. Real fruit pops, you know? It's like a popsicle except real. And
It should pop up saying 20.
yeah, they're great. You know, it's like, wow, it's like eating frozen orange. Which is how it should be, not orange flavored ice, you know? Horchata? Yeah. I'm not really a horchata guy, but it's pretty good.
We're blocked. Let's go.
Yeah, they know how to make the ice creams, man. Or ice pops. What street is this? I think they're more north than where I live. Okay, NBC LA. Wanna see what's going on.
Gil Davis over spring and ninth, but we're going to begin right now with Ileana Moreno. She is live in News Chopper 4 Alpha. Ileana, you're at roughly 8th and Broadway?
This looks...
Correct, we're at 8th and Broadway, and this is a different group than the one that Gil was showing you. But it all
They're
started
all
as one
over.
big group that has now scattered into smaller groups. You could see that at this particular intersection, we have a line of officers who
Oh,
have
it is from
formed a
yesterday.
skirmish line, and you can actually see that there are units here from
Where's
other
the live
areas
feed?
of the city. The units that we see here are actually
to reestablish and
There it
save
is.
lives. But we cannot do that.
Yep, a
when
curfew.
folks
Can't go
are
anywhere.
Lighting fires.
I was
shooting at
right.
our officers,
See?
throwing a projectiles,
I'm ahead of my time. I was
and
like, I'm not
escalating
going anywhere
things
today. And the government's like, you're
So
not going
downtown
anywhere
tonight,
today.
we will have
Like,
those limits
well,
in
well, I
place.
wasn't going to go anywhere
But we
anyway.
also will make sure
Government.
that we protect everyone's rights to speak out as we must in this
Fucking
moment.
Garcetti.
But if we don't get this right, I'll give you one example. We had
Well, I don't know. If I was in his position, what else can you do, man? Like, dude,
concerns.
it's a mess.
We need to make sure, especially in communities that have less power, that we are able to make sure people don't disproportionately die because of the color of their skin. We can't do that when the city breaks down.
You already had a curfew already, okay? So you were ahead of everyone else.
Out that may burn and kill people who live here, innocent people, if we have these actions. So Thank you for what you will do, as I've thanked you every single night, to make this our work.
Where is
not the work of any
this?
one of us. I said
Where?
yesterday that the work of making this country
Okay,
a less
this
racist country is not just work
is
for
the
black
place.
people,
What street
for
is this?
Latino and African Americans and Anglos, our native brothers and
Somebody,
sisters, and Asian and
where is
Pacific
this?
Islanders together to recognize. And similarly, to restore peace today.
This is where they burn the
I
cars.
promise to do mine. Please do yours.
Man, I don't know. This like looks
I'll
like
say a few words in Spanish and then I'll take some questions. Sorry, I'm going to take questions first.
wrapping up a
I've
news
been told, and
conference
then
here.
I'll go to Spanish.
yeah. It looks really familiar, but I can't put my
Is
finger
the,
on it.
Curfew only for tonight? Could it be extended? Could it be extended into different parts of the
No,
city?
this is just for one night. It's my hope that that will be enough. We are not looking at something wide-scale.
I gotta tell my brother, because my brother I know is not paying attention to any of this.
And it's very dense with high-rise buildings that can easily go up in flames. It is about being able to make sure we don't see people who exploit this tragic moment where there was real injustice, and we must all speak out, to go and loot, to go and light fires, to go and try to kill people or put their lives at danger. I need to protect protesters and make sure none of them lose their lives. I need to protect our officers and make sure
La
none of them lose their
Cienega.
lives. These are all human
Yeah.
beings. And we should all
I'm just like, I'm just like, man, this really looks like. Remember that time where that guy
And,
wore, you know, he wore all this bunch of armor and was like shooting at police with an assault rifle. Remember that?
No, there are no plans. I'm asking
Kinda
you
looks
to
like the
kind
same
of step
area.
back. There were cars, as we saw. The
Remember that
lack of
guy?
police cars is not a way to protest what happened in Minneapolis.
This was in California.
not
This
a
was in,
law
yeah,
way
it's,
to do that.
this
It's
was
not
in
a
LA.
way
It was
to
a
push
long time ago,
further
okay?
forward.
That was
We're
like,
only in danger. There are weapons in those cars that can blow up.
so that
Bullets
was the
that can kill
reason,
people
that was the
in that
reason
fire.
why,
Firefighters who put their lives on the line, as we saw just a couple weeks ago here.
that was
in
part of the
downtown
reason
Los
why
Angeles to
the
protect us.
police
That is
started to
not
arm
ever a
themselves
smart thing to do,
heavier.
and it must end. That's what
Yeah.
happened in Fairfax. And then, of course, when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
involved
JoJo's like, which one?
and officers
That
who
happens all the
step forward,
time.
we know that the mayhem can
Yeah, that
ensue.
happens all the time. Which
So
one are you
it's the
talking
key
about,
to make
Ryan?
sure
You know?
we step back. If people will not leave
Yeah,
the
it was just
house
like,
or
it was just
enter
like
their
decked out in
vehicles.
this like heavy,
To us, sitting
heavy
there
like
for a reason
military
other
gear
than
armor
the
and an
exercise of the
armored
First
truck or
Amendment
whatever,
and we
and he
can't
was
bring
just
the
like
law to bear
shooting
there.
police
That is
officers
the
with
last
assault
step that we
rifles,
need
and
to
the
take.
police officers only
When
had
we see the
pistols,
destruction that we saw,
so they couldn't
we
penetrate his armor, and so
they won't go home, they
like
will be arrested.
one of the police
But we
officers
all
had to
need to take
actually
a
go
step
to a
back,
gun shop and
keep
buy a
focus
assault
on the man
rifle so
whose
they could
life is
penetrate
on
his
the line,
armor.
and not try to find enemies
And after that, the
outside the city
LAPD was
and
like,
city limits.
"Oh, maybe we should be better prepared next time," you know.
How do you officers
And
plan
so
to
that's why they
enforce the
started
curfew?
putting a lot of money into SWAT gear and started militarizing it. Yeah,
As we saw,
that was the
provocateurs who
beginning.
came in, last night who
And then
seemed
now
to
there's a
do
backlash
like
against that,
to
right?
jewelry
Because then it's
stores,
like now
break
maybe the
windows,
police got a little bit
cause violence. And
too
we'll know that if
militant.
folks don't live downtown, that will help us to be able to secure the area. We'll have plenty of
So
officers that are
I don't know,
here
all this
while we
stuff, right?
also
All this stuff has a
working
history
things around
behind
the
it.
city
You know, it
to
didn't
try
come
to
out of
protect
nowhere.
people's life and liberty together in all parts of the city. But what we saw with downtown and our need to clean
I just
up
want to know where
all
this is so I
day
can
long,
avoid it.
not just
You know,
to send a
that's
sign
really what I want to
or
know.
to throw a dangerous projectile, but it can take us hours or even days to clean that up. We have to make sure this city, the image of this city is not what we see
Yeah.
today. We are
I don't know.
this. We need the time to reestablish that. And so tonight, that's what we'll have here in downtown.
You mentioned provocateur.
I don't know. Some people
coming into
say that
city
the
and,
Rodney King
causing
riots
problems.
kind of prompted the
There are
LAPD
similar
to clean
reports
up
from
their
other
act a
cities in
little
the
bit,
country
but
that it is outside or some
by how
outside
much?
agitators. Can you speak
Hard
to
to
the people
tell.
who were among the 500 arrested last night? Do you have any sense as to whether there are outsiders?
No, and I didn't say the city part. I believe that much of the protests that we see, if not all,
Throw away your
are
trash
people who-
simulator.
And I've said 99% of them are outraged, should be outraged, and are peacefully protesting and exercising their not only constitutional rights, but I feel our duty right now. But there are folks who come from outside who don't live downtown, who see opportunity in stores,
Again,
who might want to continue to
outsiders.
push that mayhem light fires that
See, they're
would
even
endanger
NIMBY in
people's
their
lives, whether it's a
political
firefighter
protests. They're
or
like,
residents that are in a high-rise in downtown Los Angeles. And those
you're
were
not
kids
a
that are
real.
statistics, but I believe that
If you don't live in downtown
I
LA,
don't think we
you're
have a
not
narrative of other
really
cities
a
because
Los
it's coming in from other
Angeles
places. This is all
Angelino.
of
You know,
us. So it's
if you
all
come
of
from
us.
like
Anybody
Downey
who
or one of those other
that sort of mayhem,
places.
be prepared to meet with the law. Be prepared to pay the
Yeah, I don't know.
price.
It's
That's not
really
gonna be
just a
today,
deflection,
a
right?
year ago, or a year from now.
So it doesn't really mean
But for
anything.
the rest of us
But
who need our right to protest peacefully, to be protected, also we should be just as angry at those folks for changing the conversation, for taking the critics who are out there looking to say, see, told you so. Don't let them win. Don't let them be the images that we, don't let these be the
told
images
you
they see that will
so.
confirm the worst of what we know in this nation.
Notice how they're
Let's
all
be
white.
an example for what is the best.
Are you, this is from
People doing
Jenna
this shit,
Valdez of,
you know,
LA Daily News.
they're
How
usually
is the
white.
city
I
that these
mean, you know,
protests
there's
could
not
endanger the
everyone,
progress
but
made on
you know.
coronavirus, given the large, tight gatherings of people?
I'm glad for that question because we do need to make sure that these protests also don't become places that are super spreader events. We need to make sure people are exercising safe distancing, which is not happening. So if a police officer is asking you to disperse or to space out, do it, not just because it's a standoff moment, but for your own health and everything we've invested in.
For your
to make
own
sure that
health.
we don't spread the coronavirus. It is not a reason to not protest. We want to find peaceful ways for people to do that. It is our responsibility. Think about in 2017, after the election of a new president, we had people every single night, thousands and even tens of thousands, peacefully
Court has double its count,
and
so
those
I don't
nights,
know,
too, we
man.
had people who wanted to cause some mayhem, and we were able to stop them.
My,
In smaller
I
numbers,
think,
we have
well, I don't want to
collectively
predict
make sure
anything,
that
like
that
I
does
said,
not
but
happen,
I
and
just
that we
feel
don't
like
have backward progress with
it's not going to
COVID-19
matter.
in the midst of our outrage about what we saw in Minneapolis.
This one
Because,
also from
like,
Jonah. Can you
the
describe
way that we
the
tried to
instructions
handle
you've
the
been giving police
coronavirus has
officers
been
and how to deal
so
with crowds
ineffectual that I
protesting?
feel like
And what's your sense of the
even
handling of the
this is
situation
not going to
yesterday?
make a difference.
So
But
yesterday, I was incredibly
hey,
proud of our officers in this department. I talked with many
high
people
risk
who are out there,
NLA.
whether it's
Okay,
gangs
well,
or
it's not
others.
funny.
They
I'm
had
not trying to make a
concrete
joke
and
out of it,
bricks
but
and bottles.
it's just
They had M100s, powerful fireworks thrown at them. Some of them were injured,
so.
and I saw such extraordinary restraint.
I need to take a break
De-escalation
for a few
training
minutes.
for years, which we started 7 years ago. Our implicit bias training, which we started. These things protect everybody. But there's also a limit to that. We had shots fired last night, and we could have had a dead officer or a dead protester. That is unacceptable.
All my
We can't
videos go
do
up
nothing in
on
the face
Medium,
of
by the
those
way,
things,
so.
which is why we're taking this action tonight, which is why I'm calling everybody to leave the scene now at Fairfax. There's no good that can come of it now. There's no further point to be made.
This is the what?
Let us see no more set on fire. Let us find the spaces and the places to be
Okay,
united.
hold on. I gotta.
Racism loves division.
I use the bathroom real quick.
So if we want to create division, paint a caricature of everybody who wears a badge as a racist, great. Racism will win. But if we actually do the hard work that we're engaged with every single time CNN is not on Los Angeles, of young people meeting a police officer in a summer nightlife program, or with a community safety partnership, where police officers who grew up in a neighborhood will volunteer for 5 years to stay in our public housing developments in some of our highest crime neighborhoods, so they can put a name to young people and young people can find a mentor in them. That work is really hard to show. That work is easy to erase with a couple stupid things if we do them. So let us all be smart, and 99% of the people out there, to me, are our heroes, are great Americans and patriots standing up against what we saw in Minneapolis and we've seen in too many places. But we will not take no action when we see people's life and liberty endangered. So the officers have showed remarkable restraint. Today, I think it's important for the crowd to move back so that we can get those vehicles, for officers not to have to engage in any violent actions to make that happen. And people won't move to make arrests, not to have shoving matches. And I know the chief is there. I've asked him to reestablish good policies, good protocols, and to bring some peace to that situation. And my advice to everybody is, please now, if you love the city, go home and come back and we can peacefully protest soon.
how much of the protesting and the anger now do you think is related to the LAPD's own treatment of individuals in LA and not just the treatment of folks in other cities by police there?
You know, I've always said that here in Los Angeles we're not perfect, and any city government of 40,000 employees and department of 10,000 officers, of course, you're never going to be perfect. But I want to say something to my police officers here in Los Angeles, because I know, well, we've spoken a lot about the pain that African Americans and African American men feel right now. We don't ignore the pain that police officers are going through right now. The pain first in seeing a fellow police officer, and if you have one police officer do this, people say it's every police officer. They make a caricature of every person, they dehumanize anybody and just look at their badge, in the same way that too many youth of color have felt dehumanized the other way around. To my officers, I want to say continue to exercise your restraint, and I'm very proud of you. Have we had bad examples in LAPD? Absolutely. And I'll speak out about those every single time. My father was a prosecutor who went after those police officers who broke the law long before he was elected DA, at a time when the old LAPD folks would tell him, if you were dying on the street, I'd walk right over you and not help you. That culture has changed dramatically. That's the stories I grew up with, that it was the right thing to do, that no badge protects you if you break the law. But we also need to see heroes who step up. When I'm with a police officer's family who last year, because a police officer, when he was off duty at a taco truck, saw someone tagging and said, don't do that in your own neighborhood, and then was assassinated. Don't tell me that our police officers too are not heroic, generous, giving, loving people too. They're human beings and we're all flawed. But if we can't find the love of this moment in somebody who's right there on the line, probably as scared as you are angry, we can make a choice to either yell at each other and to get more scared and to roll the dice, or to just breathe for a moment. Step back. Find some love in your heart, even at a moment when it's tough to feel it, on both sides of the skirmish line, so that we can march forward together. Our work is undone here. When I brag about things we've done at LAPD, I'm rightfully proud of those, from putting cameras on officers, the de-escalation training, anti-bias training. Those are tough things to get through as a policy, things that Black Lives Matter and other organizations and movements have called for a long time. But do I think that's the end point? Absolutely not. There's a mistake made every day, certainly by me, by anybody in our city, and by anybody watching this right now. So let's have some humility with our anger, let's have some love with our outrage, and let's find a way to march forward together.
The Televisa News Network is asking, would you support calling in the National Guard?
No, I spoke with the governor earlier today. This is not a city, this is not 1992. We're not going to evoke what happened then and call in the National Guard. But that's also on all of us. Let's just all de-escalate. We've trained police officers to learn more and more about de-escalation, and we still have more to do. But all of us as human beings can de-escalate. You can escalate without a weapon. You can provoke without a baton. So let us all de-escalate, and no, I do not anticipate in any way needing to call in a National Guard. We got this, Los Angeles. Let's show our better angels.
There's a question about the tactics of police officers.
Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks. Good luck.
Some protesters moving through
You're
the
still
city
there.
being met by barricades.
Hey, Seuss.
A question is, why not meet protesters where they are and walk with them? There's also questions about tactics used.
I'm gonna restart the stream. Not the stream, the chat. I think it's frozen.
What warnings have to be put out before?
And the number doesn't change for a while.
Demonstration is considered unlawful. So can you talk about the tactics?
Absolutely. That is how we always deal with these situations. If somebody's going on...
Okay, well, I don't know. Well, you know, okay, so, like...
So people often, you have to wait till there's...
I don't know, the problem, that the way we handle this...
I've been arrested in a protest. You have to know if you're doing active civil disobedience that breaks the law to have the consequences of that. There's nothing more.
Okay, so he's not going to call in the National Guard, okay? So it hasn't escalated to that point.
He said it was horrible, ugly, every good cop in America.
But you know they are...
anybody else. He was out there.
They're ready. You know, the National Guard is at standby, most likely.
Of officers who have spoken out, of even unions who have spoken out, and we need more police police unions to say that too when they see that bad behavior. I think we're all disgusted by that. But in terms of the tactics, this is a very difficult thing. When chaos breaks out, if you haven't been on the street when there's chaos, there only needs to be 1% or 2% of people.
Look at this guy.
Windows, lighting fires, when it gets to be very dangerous. One mistake, somebody throws something at
You know, even when you're doing a protest, you gotta, you gotta do it in style, of course.
None of their lives were lost. So the tactics that we
Nice car, bro. Yeah. Fuck the police, am I right? Yeah, fuck the police. Check out my new shades, bro. I don't know. Make him.
Do you know the exact nature of the?
I don't know. Maybe he's a celebrity. Who knows? He'd be a celebrity. Everybody seems to be following him, so he might be, you know, famous or something. Who knows? Well, that's LA, man.
You mentioned a lot of people, unions.
But yeah, see, this is why the lockdown was a mistake.
Happened in Minneapolis. Why do you think
Because.
Why do you think this is different than past situations when people haven't had that?
Because in the people who's running, you know, in whoever's running the show, you know, in their minds, everybody's living in a house like this. One family, you know. So if you have one family living in this house, you know, and tell them, hey, lockdown, just stay in your home, you know, stick with your families, take care of them, etc. It'll be fine. But in reality, it's like this, and you're like, there's like 25 people living in this. And if one of them catches the coronavirus, everybody gets it.
Words that I found absolutely wrong. At least said something to the family in a way that began to have a baseline.
Yep.
That is unacceptable.
And I believe they made it worse. We would have been better off not doing anything, in my opinion. Well, not anything. You know, you should have been like, hey, wear a mask. And then, you know, I think that's reasonable, asking people to wear masks. I think that's reasonable. Doing testing at travel sites, that's reasonable. Like locking down everybody inside and destroying the economy.
To fix what's wrong. We should be investing in young people, making community college free like we did here, and raising the minimum wage, and making sure there's universal health.
Okay. Garcetti, okay. Yeah, stop. There's no stop button. Yeah, turn him off. Is raping hot girls reasonable? No. Why would you even say that? I mean, seriously, why would you even say that, Mr. You know, Mr. What's your name, who created this account literally 5 hours ago? Why would you say something like that? I mean, you're probably the same person, you know, your shtick is getting a little old. You know? Yeah, because you always get banned. Yeah, for obvious reasons, I think. Wonder why. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like... because they talk shit. Yeah, I mean... it's not... I have a lot of shit talkers here, you know. That's not the problem. The problem is that you are trying to instigate something in a pretty disingenuous way, you know. If you wanna like have a debate or, you know, talk about differences of opinion, that's cool. But like, dude, you're just trying to, you know, I'm just trying to like start some shit. So. I didn't get my 1200, by the way. I didn't get mine because I took advantage of the tax deferment this year, and so I didn't get my 1200. So fuck him, man. I fuck that guy. He never. What he do? What does he do for me? Did he go out of his way to make sure I got my 1,200? I don't think so. Ah, come on. If you want me to vote for Trump, you gotta sell me on him. Come on, come on. Like you're not, no 1,200 for you. Well, I gotta go. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, you're laughing at me, but that's not making me want to vote for him. It's making me want to vote for the other guy. In fact, man. Oh no. You're hurting your own. You see, you're hurting yourself. Trump won't lose. Mm. 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 You better vote for him if you don't want martial law. Okay. Thank you for your opinion. Yes. You may leave now. If you want, you can stay too. I don't care. As long as you follow the rules. Let's try this. Oh yeah, I mean it's the same one. It's the same thing, right? It's just kind of like both sides are trying to sell you on the idea that the other person is worse. You know? That's it. You know, and then they're like, well, the Democrats do it too. They're trying to scare you into voting for Joe Biden, and then, but look at what this guy's doing right now on the right. It's like the same shit, and they think they're better than them, even though they're doing the same thing. Okay, this account has been around for like a week. Need some Acapor on your cheek? Okay. Oh, this thing. Yeah, no, it's a birthmark. I've had that for a while. Went away? Okay. Well, okay, thank you for the advice. Oops. I should probably close this. I've been on the stream for a long time. I might take a break. Maybe call it a day soon. Protesting, blocking. See, this is this Anaheim? No, that's the weather. Your grandpa overdosed on a combination of heroin and PCP and unfortunately passed away today in the hospital on life support. After being found in a Chipotle bathroom in the toilet, we think that she was getting these drugs from her osteopathic physicians, Dr. Vera Sheveskis, who is a big leftist and apparently think it's okay to prescribe mushrooms and PCP for back pain. These out-Democrat doctors are evil, and now my Mima is murdered. Wow, that is elaborate. Can't believe that happened. Yeah, I'm with you. I can't believe that happened. I don't think you're telling the truth. Especially with a name like White Lives Matter, I'm like... Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I will share it with my people. Okay. Man, this is why nobody comes to Twitch for politics. So why is Yang on Team Biden? Well, he should, I do think Biden is the lesser of evils between the two, especially at this moment. But I'll give you know, for the right people on the right here, I will admit that Biden has a tough campaign ahead of him, regardless of all this shit going on. So, how come you don't join the protest? I'm not a protest person. I'm a policy person. Yeah. So, Biden is leading a lot in the polls. Sort of. Actually, I haven't checked in a while. DNC. Last I checked, and these polls are all like outdated at this point because of the whole riots thing. You know, this riots thing is going to be a huge knock against Trump. You know that, right? So I'm just looking at it, and it's like, some of them said Trump is doing better. Some of them says, you know, like Biden's doing better. Like, it's like kind of close, actually. You know, it's pretty close. New York, of course, Biden's going to win, right? But like, Biden is rapist. Trump gets his women through legitimate mating signals. Oh, thank you. Legitimate mating signals. That's never heard of that before. It's a boost for Trump, idiot. Sure, man. Do you even live here? Are you American? Yeah, you know, sometimes what happens is that you have people from abroad who thinks it's hilarious to fuck with Americans, you know? Like, they pick up on certain keywords that they think triggers them, and then they just kind of like, you know, throw it in conversations and then like watch as they like, you know. But ain't gonna work on me because I don't give a shit. I am not Formica. I am America. See? And they're like, you know, asking these like obviously pointed questions to try to like get me to say something or terrible. And they think that people don't notice, right? Right? Like, they think they're so clever that, you know, like people aren't noticing that they're trying to do that, but they're really not that clever. Because it's kind of obvious what you're doing right now, and it's just like, and you keep on running your mouth off. Oh, yeah, see, now he's getting upset because I called him out, and then now he's like calling people insults even though it's against the rules, and then it's like, hey, it's against the rules, you know, like Dojo's been here a while. And then it's just like, whoa, uh-oh. Now he's like panicking a little bit, and then like, you know. I didn't know I was breaking the rules. I mean, you should have seen it when you came into the channel. And you can't created your account 5 hours ago, you know, and maybe that's why you keep on getting banned, you know, like over and over. Even, you know, you're kind of acting like a dick. You realize, you know, I'm trying to help you not get banned over and over, so maybe, you know, someone will give a shit about what you think. Talk about this guy, Tori. So, you've been around for at least a week. 1 week. So, you haven't been banned for a week. Congratulations. What about this guy? Yeah, he's been around for a month. Why you don't answer us, genius? Answer what? What was your question again? Well, I'm watching hentai right now, so kind of busy. Okay, now he's deflecting. He's like trying to change the subject because he doesn't like where the conversation is going. Now he's just like, you know, talking about random things. Okay, what is he gonna say next? What was your question again? Sorry, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. Sometimes I miss some things, you know? Oh, how is riots bad for Trump? Well, one, it doesn't make him look like he knows what he's doing. Right? And when he says stuff like, hey, you looters, don't stop that or we're going to shoot you. That is like terrible. That's fucked up. That's like the worst thing to say. A leader should be calming people down, not instigating more stuff. So that's one. The other is, you know, the African American community is going to, they are extremely politically active now. Most white people, they don't vote. Okay? They don't give a shit because they're kind of complacent. So, whatever, it doesn't matter. The way he's like saying things is like instigating it. He's not, he should be like trying to calm people down like Garcetti was doing. Instead, he's like taking sides and trying to like make things work, you know? So, anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how smart you think he is. It doesn't matter. None of your opinions matter. It just matters how many people come out and vote. So, and the African American community is going to punish him for this because he's the one in power right now. That's how it works. That's democracy. Anyway, that's why. Whatever. It don't matter. It's like nothing what we say here matters, right? You know that. So, I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, fake news. Oh, man, fake news. You don't like what I have to say. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Am I saying Trump should be against looting? There's a way to say things that does not instigate violence. Okay? And Trump is out of his water. He's out of his league right now. He literally does not know how to do that. You know? He's a charlatan. You know? See, like this guy, at least he's like, hey, I understand your pain, protesters. But let's not turn on each other, right? But Mr. Trump over there, he's just like, fuck those guys. You start trouble. We're gonna, you know, escalate this. And like, and he sounds like a clown. I'm sorry. He's like way out of his league. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. You know? And I do think people are going to punish him for that. Especially the African American community who vote a lot. They vote a lot. Okay? The whole reason why Joe Biden is the nominee is because of them. So, not be honest or truth or fact. Yeah, everybody says that, but again, you're free to leave. That's how capitalism works. If you don't like what I have to say, just leave. Leave. You could leave. I'm not here to get followers. You know, I don't really care about that. So, how does Trump lose votes if he takes out the riders? Wow, that's that's some crazy talk right there. Wow. I should like frame this, man. That's so crazy and dumb. Wow. How does Trump lose votes if he takes out the Oh man, yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, see, this is what happens when you have anonymous accounts. You know, they say all this dumb shit, and then they think they can get away with it. So, yeah. See, the thing is, like, he doesn't understand that there's a even if you say the same thing, there's a good way and a bad way to say things. You know, it's kind of like I don't know. It's just no, I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to meet you. No, he's not an alpha. You know, a lot of Trump people think like Trump is a like a type of leader. He's a poor leader for one, but he is like the poor, like he's the poor man's alpha male. You know what I mean? Like he's like that. Okay, then don't be disrespect. Like who the fuck are you? Like seriously. Like who the hell are you? Like well, you know, you have to earn people's respect. You demand it. You just make yourself look like a fool, you know? So wrong already. You don't demand people's respect. Once you do that, you lost it already. Nobody gives a fuck about where you live or what you've done. See, that's the thing. Get that in your head, man. Oh man, now you're getting into racial shit. Oh, here comes the true colors. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, bad. I don't know. I don't care. I am not racist. Yeah, everybody says that, but I'm just saying whites did it best. Oh man, you. Okay, let me help you out a bit. Okay, so if you wanna like say that, right? There's a good way and a bad way to say that, right? It's kind of like, oh, I don't know, who's Albert Einstein, you know? He's so smart because he's white. And I'm like, what? Like, what does that have to do with anything? You could just like, you know, leave out the racial stuff. Just say, hey, this is a good guy. All right. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm tired of fighting. Anyway, you know, don't get mad at me. There's a reason why you guys probably get banned from a lot of channels, and I'm just making that clear to you. You know, you're not mad at me. Really. Kind of. I am a guest here and you host. Yeah. But like I don't like the way you're behaving in my house, so I didn't invite you. Hmm. 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 Why? Who cares? You don't even like but what? It's like my channel is so small and nobody cares about my channel. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop the stream anyway. So, okay, well, if you want respect, you gotta, respect goes both ways, you know? You can't just be like, hey, like, give me respect, fuck you, right? I don't understand. Like, why is this such a big deal? Like, it's just like, I'm just a dude on the internet with a Twitch channel. There's nothing really special about this place. Would Yang be Biden's VP? I mean, he never ever been in trouble before, really. I find that hard to believe, but yeah, just make another account. Like no, it's too late, man. Biden said that he's gonna have a woman for a VP. So that ain't happening. And then if he like changes his mind, like if he's just like, well, I was gonna have a woman as a VP, but like I changed my mind. You know how many people are gonna get so pissed at him? Yang and the Final Fight as TV male. Yeah. Andrea Yang. Yeah, some people were saying like, well, if Andrea Yang has a sex change, maybe he could be a VP, And then Evelyn will have, some problems with that, but Yang should be ashamed of raping his wife. Okay. This is going in a weird direction. No, talk to Evelyn, okay? Evelyn is like, yeah, so, I went on a date with Andrew, and then, like, he was like, man, this guy has no game whatsoever. But that's what I liked about him, he was just so honest and earnest, I don't think he has it in him, man. Okay, man. Well, I'm not gonna ban anyone today, okay? Will you go to Psych Track help when Yang lose? I mean, he already lost, so... And I'm still here. I'm not gonna ban anyone today. Fine. Croak is a racist? Is he? Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. I don't know. Also, just... Okay. The only rule here is keep it civil. No insults. 0. I don't care if he's, he'd be like, hey, stop. Like, Jojo. When you call Jojo an idiot or something, that was against the rules, So... It doesn't have to be racist. It doesn't have to be whatever. Just don't. That's all. Just be civil. Oh yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna leave him alone. Yes, I'll leave him alone. Okay, so good luck everyone. We're in curfew. I was probably just gonna... Hey, that cocksucker comment. Anyway, I'll let it slide for now. Is my wife hot? I am not married. I'm not married, so... Okay. As you apologize. you apologize, so I can respect that. Okay. Anyway, okay, you guys, take care. I'm gonna go now and probably just stare at the wall for a little while until all this blows over. Okay, that sounds complicated. Okay, see you later, Jojo. Yep. Good luck.